Welcome in, peeps. Uh, oh my goodness. Welcome in. Welcome in. Who gets the Veldak gets the W. Veldak gets the W. Chinese bullet train breaks record and goes from 0 to 800 kilometers an hour in 5 seconds. Jesus. Today was first day of normal chain store opening in Czechia. Rollout in Prague first. What's is that the name of the store is called Normal? Interesting. I've never heard of that. Interesting. Welcome in, guys. A little late today. My Factorio, I don't know what's going on. It acts like it's stuck. It made it to 29% and it quit. That's not a good sign. Danish store. Beware the Danes. Oh, there. Now we went to 50%. Why is Factorio struggling so hard? There it goes. Ish. Hope we don't have issues with the game today, huh? Never trust developers, maybe? Is that what that is? Blame defender. Oh, never trust the Danes. Scanning all the files Factorio is loaded to make sure they're free of viruses. You think that's what it is, Scotty? CPU spins a lot loading Factorio and its Windows blow fender. I'm trying to come up with something for the FU. Yours load slow as well. Yeah, well, I knew what it was. I was trying to come up with something interesting to put in there. Fantastically unbothered. Check task Smankler. Scotty always has some some nefarious thing to say. Yeah, I was trying to be smart. Wasn't working. I'm not awake yet. Scotty always has something interesting to say about Windows products. All right, let's see if this will load. Day 2 on Fulgora. I mean, basically, you know. Basically, day 2 on Fulgora. We have a general idea of what we want to do here. Here, let's do it this way. I like this. This feels pretty elegant. I like it. Now we need to make sure it will all run. Need to make sure it all run. So I'm stuck in between machines. That's great. And we also got to automate all this stuff so that we can actually have science. How did the sorting go? The sorting works great. I like it. Yeah. I'm getting this coming around because we're backed up on it. So this is the point where I need to be recycling stuff or we're going to have everything locked up. It's going to be a problem. So Overall, I'm thinking anything that comes back around gets pulled off. I recognize it right here is maybe not the best place to do it, but I'm going to do it here anyway, because why not? Why not? Try that out. See what happens. It's good. Morning, Smoking. Is there a command to see the playthrough details? Kinda. It's in the title. Gives you the mod list and tells you a little bit about what's going on. A little blurb on there that says how I set up the stuff. Do that. Easy peasy. Alright. So I'm still not sure why I've got a blue belt of shit coming in here. And I can't seem to get... We need green belts over here. We need more. More. I just feel like I should have more than this running, you know? I guess not. I've completely overbuilt this by, like, a lot. Pretty typical. Ratio's all out of whack. I need to get in whack. Okay. So we're chock full on that shit. Alright. I'm not sure how I want to do it. Send the overflow back to the top recyclers. Oh, you're saying send this overflow up there? That truly would choke the throughput then. I don't want to do that. That would populate this belt with other shit. And I need all of this other stuff to come down. Never fear, night is here. Yeah, this will be okay. We got overflow here. Just grind it up. And we can always do this, you know. But I'm saying, if I was to take this overflow and run it back up here, yes, it would recycle it in here, but it would mean that I would stop the flow of something in here. It would reduce the amount of stuff I have coming in, and I don't want to do that. I actually want to increase that. Red gives green circuits and plastic. And yeah, red gives green circuits and wire and plastic. Yes, sir. I need to recycle some things to make more stuff. It's a matter of trying to figure out how I want to organize this busculation. Like the local marketing, keep prices steady, and as is, I hate to check it has weird culture when most goods are not sold until discounted and the whole market adapted to the point that true price is discounted one. Copper. Copper be the problem. So we need copper like here. Yeah. Lurking for dinner. Okay. Oh, it's already. I'm starting off awesome already, huh? So we need copper like here. So maybe we come down in here. Do a little bussification here. Kidney stones. Gross. That sucks. That sucks, dude. That sucks. Okay. I don't necessarily need this much stuff. But we're going to leave that open, I guess. Okay. This is the way. What's the best way to make copper is through these wires. I'm recognizing something now that I don't know that I like. Okay. So let's we're gonna do copper first. Not that it's the best plan, but whatever. Oh, no, keep going. Probably some of these. That'll work. We'll go here. We'll take recyclers. I don't have any. And gear wheels. Okay. Cool. Cool. And we will just Sammy to the G. How you doing, man? Welcome. Will that go there? How about if we do vertical flip to that? Just to verify. I would like for these to be... Hang on. Just changed my mind. Just changed my mind. Actually, that's fine. I think. Brother's currently fighting a kidney stone that's about the size of a 9mm bullet. Ick. Ickery-doo. I have had a kidney stone, so I am very well... I understand. I don't know if I like this or not. Is that what we want? No. No, that's not what we want. No, that's not what we want at all. They think it might be breaking up, but if not, they'll have to remove it via surgery. Yeah, that blows, dude. Actually, we could do this, huh? That would fix it. That would fix it. And we could even do like a filter of, I don't know, pick something. This thing over on the left. Or no? How about these? Pick something. Doesn't matter. Something that will never end up on there. Lamps. We don't do lamps. Okay. So these guys need plastic and copper. And it's going to go on this belt. Okay. So let's pretend that we did plastic here. So I think that's what I'm going to do next. Methinks. Okay. Then I'll probably remove that shit as we go, but I'm just like laying it out where I'm going to put it. Let's do the best way to get plastic, man. So 5 in LDS and 2 in here. So maybe it's better to do LDS, but we get so much red chips in that recycling recipe. You know. Where's the junk? Here? Junk recycling. We get 3% here and 1% here. So let's do red chips, because that'll give me greens and plastic. It will give me more wires. And this is the part where I've got to try and figure out how I'm going to send things back around. Okay. Right here. And I guess we want to output priority to the left on these. And we make sure this shit goes down here. Otherwise, you're just going to burn it all up, eh? So that brings red chips in. I need some gears. And some iron. We've not yet given myself any iron. I'll do this for a minute. Oh, that won't work. La 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 la. I have one. Just do this. This temporary thing here. Iron. Giggity. All right. On this particular one, let's go this. I don't like this guy's. No. No. I don't know that I like where this is at. I'm going to try this and see what happens. So if we come up here and run this one this way. And basically, I do want to run this back in here. I don't like the idea of choking this. It's either that or have bots bring it up here and put it into the wires. So I'm going to do this. It's actually just probably ignore. Let's do a red one. I don't have any reds. No. I'm gonna do that. Okay. So we'll run the wires back up. I think that's okay. And then plastic and greens are going to come up here and get split off. So we'll run, I don't know, pick one. Well, plastic needs to go on the left. because that's what the plan is for this. So greens would be on the bottom. Okay. And then we'll take this back out. We've got a good semblance of what's going on around here now. And we'll do that. There's a lot of wires coming out of there. I don't know if I like this or not. I don't know if I like it or not, but now it's what we'll have. The enemy of these loops and these recycling things is getting stuck on one thing. So having the option of keeping it running with something else is what you really need. Would it be better each machine inside of the belt? Would it be better each machine in a side of the belt? I don't know. Once these get emptied out, I think they'll be okay. I guess. Yeah, well, see, we're already stuck on green chips. The system may not work. All right. We'll see what we can run, and we'll go from there. Why are you not getting... Oh. It's the wrong belt, huh? Or something. Wrong place. These guys need to pick up. Can we put it over there? Maybe we put it here. Because that belt needs to be something different. This belt needs to be something different. That belt needs to have greens on it. Oh. Can I get them there? Is that too snug? That is too snug. I can go here, though. I think I can go there. Okay. All right, green chip's up there. So this guy needs this. That's good. Green chips go there. Good, good, good. Really, this belt should have the green chips and holmium on it. But I'm going to leave it like it is because I think it'll work. Local KFC has California Summer promo. Judging by the sandwich I got, California Summer must be dry as hell. Actually, that's exactly what California Summer is. It's dry. Same here. In Oregon. Same here. All right. Copper, plastic. These guys get batteries and iron. This is a really shitty place to put science. And none of this is scalable. Perfect. 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 But I need it to run right now, so we're going to leave it. We need to be able to recycle iron. Okay. Concrete. Concrete right here. And then we're gonna have to like have all of these things being able to be gotten rid of. We're just gonna do it right there. Call that iron. Iron needs to go here. We can go iron and batteries. Pick a spot. It looks good. Okay. And then we're going to go right there with iron. Good. Good. Gears. Didn't get that part down here. This is not going to work. Everything is going to be stuck. Um, okay. We almost have a rocket full. Rocky. Are we going to keep using Rocky for our science? He doesn't have... I mean, right now he's my taxi, my science, you name it. Oh! I guess what needs to happen is I need to build a new ship. And I also was thinking about this. I don't have shipbuilding capabilities anywhere. Even more efficient than you with the ships. Yeah, I have 2 ships. Jimothy's fast as fuck. Jimothy is... This is what everything you want a ship to be. Nothing like an 8-hour-old heat lamp chicken breast. You have 5 ships, which is nothing compared to people like FaZe. Yeah, FaZe has got like 38 ships. This guy, he gets on, man. Check it. Oh, that's fantastic. He works a treat. You named your ship Jimothy as fast as fuck? No, just Jimothy's ship. You're laughing, but we have 13% humidity here in Brazil. Wow. Yeah, ours, I mean, it's more right now because it's morning. But we've been having really low humidity, which has been a... Oh, in general, we've been having really low humidity, which is part of our problem for, like, fires and whatnot. And it's part of the problem. Yeah, Rocky can be my taxi for now, I guess. Or maybe we just assign him as science ship. And I build a new taxi because we're going to have to go other places. What's the progress on burning down Oregon? We're working on it. We're working on it. This grasshopper fire, last time we checked, I think was 40,000 something acres. So it's doubled in size in the last few days. Probably 3-4 days. Really pushing out here. This is where it's all been expanding and growing. Now soon, hey, 1,000 electromagnetic science pack. Cool. Can we ask for that? Let's add a section and we're going to call it science. We'll go back to that in just a second. Cozy. So we'll get space science. We're going to import from platforms at novice. And we're doing 2,000, right? And then we'll do electromagnetic. Not 200, we want 2,000. No rocket silos accepting automatic requests because I don't have those turned on. I don't know if I'll leave that stuff there or not. We'll see. Turn this guy on to automatically send shit. Now I need Logibots. I have no Logibots. Do I have frames even? I think I made a few frames and then I quit. We need to automate some bots. We need to automate some bots. Or just send some over. Rocky could pick them up. I mean, I know I need to make them here, but I'm lazy. And, you know, we'll make them. Let's check the status of everything burning down. Grasshopper Fire has grown a lot. It's grown a lot. I don't think they have any assets on it this morning just yet. Ground crews only. It won't be that long and they'll be sending stuff out. Yeah, it shows relative humidity right now at 75%, only because it's early in the morning. But all your bots come from Novice. My Novice is not beefy enough to do that. So there's an airport here that they run a lot of crews out of at the Dalles. And man, that's just running super slow. There's another airport down at Redmond. Oh, here's one coming out already. It's like they heard me talking about them. Can we... What's going on here? I don't care about this. Oh, they want to restart. I say nay. I'm not dropping any frames. Phase. This just does not want to load. Anyway, the other airport down here in Redmond, they just haven't fired anything off yet today. They'll get going soonish. How's the weather? The weather is... My weather currently is really good, but we're going to get smoked out again tomorrow. We're going to get smoked out again tomorrow. That's what we were looking at. If I pull this out here... Yeah, all these fires are going to start pushing down in here. What's this? Why do we have a fire out in the middle of the ocean? FaZe, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, man. Yeah, there's a lot of fires going on right now. There it comes. Speaking of the guy with lots of ships. My stuff is struggling this morning. What's going on? What is going on? Oh, I've got an error. I have an error. So we go here. Let me get a screenshot of this. Let's get a better screenshot of this. Welcome in, FaZe. Welcome in, friend. We'll just send this to my senior dev. Maybe he'll be able to analyze that for me. Tell me what to do. It's crazy. Raid siren late. Bombing was last week. Yeah. Must be Polish. Need to run again, man. Sorry. No, busy weekend. I've had to take 2 days off to sort it. Dude, don't feel sorry for that. I hope you get things sorted out. I hope you get things sorted out. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Four-day weekend? Is it still that it's half work? Yes. All right, man. Have a good one. Phases, folks. It did like my stuff broke, and it didn't give me all the information that I expected it was going to give me. Did not give me all the information I was expecting it was going to give me. And now I'm wondering. Okay. Anyway. Build a bridge. It didn't look like a bridge, so now I'm not sure what I'm building. What was FaZe doing today? It didn't show me what he was playing today. If I just click on his name, and then we go to his channel, I can click on his channel. And then things are going to be super slow. Why is this struggling so bad? It appears he was playing Satisfactory. Satisfactory. Cool. Hi, HQ. Welcome in. So, peeps, we're working on Fulgora, and I'm being lazy and slow, and I mean, it's doing things, kinda-ish. We're out of green chips because we're stuck, right? Yeah. We're stuck on plastic. This is the danger of doing it the way that I'm doing it currently. They have to run. They have to run. I don't like the idea of just bonsaiing everything. And I'm not sure which is the best way to do it. Not sure which is the best way to do it. This is why I did loops last time. I could do green chips from blues. That would be better. Welcome to decision paralysis, Raiders. Yes. Yes. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. In reality, in this particular situation, this could be down here, eh? And then, that part's fine. And then we'll make this into recycling blues instead. No, I'm gonna have to go there. Take that out, put that there. I think that'll fit. I think that'll fit. Clean it all up. Okay. Okay, so we'll go red chips here to the left. The rest of that iron off there. This is going to go here. Green chips. And we can input priority from the left. That'll be good. And then these guys can come out here and go do what they're doing. Okay. There you go. Sorted. It is sorted. Oh, it is indeed. Alright. Logibots. We need some Logibots, and we were talking about fires because, well... Oh, wow. So, yeah. I live in this general area here, Northwest Oregon. And currently, the Willamette Valley is experiencing lovely weather. We had some heat and... smoke last week from the grasshopper fire, and then this fire right here, which is the high lava fire. Since then, we now have the Austin fire that's picked up, and things are going to turn, and we're going to have winds coming down the coast. It's going to take some stuff from up here in Canada. BC and Washington is going to bring it to us, and we have nothing to complain about because, well, currently the central part of Washington and BC and significant portions of Oregon are currently burning to the ground. So we just get to experience it a little bit over the course of the next couple days. So yeah. Next couple days we'll have some smoke. It's interesting that this big puff is just going to go down the coast. Also heard on the news today, if I can find it, is it like right in this area? And it doesn't show it. Right in this general area is a little spot in the road called Rose Lodge. A small town. And, in this area somewhere, yesterday, there was an earthquake. Normally, all of our earthquakes happen out here in this subduction zone off the coast. But hey, there you go. That's your Northwest Oregon news. That's Northwest Oregon news. Not that you needed to know that, but now you do. You're welcome. This is some ugly-ass shit. I'm disappointed. We could clean this up. Let's do it. Actually, those are necessary. That's not. We put those there and those there. And then we put these green chips on this belt. It's a little better. Still don't like this belt the way it is, but... Oh. 200 stream streak. That's a mushroom stamp if I ever saw one. Thanks, man. All right, we got to make some bots. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this. What do we need? We need steel. No, you shouldn't. You should be right here. Watch your mouth. Get out more. All right, now we got to upgrade this guy. That's more better. Six more. So what are we short here? It's wires. We are short wires. That's a hoot. That is a hoot. My system may not be everything we want it to be. May not be everything we want it to be. That one full? That was full. We'll leave the sticks there because we don't make those. Those are picked up. I need Logibots. I need to get off my ass and do something here. This is going to be iron. That needs to be fixed. That's going to be a terrible spot, huh? I can go there. We're going to do that. Not the most elegant solution ever, but it's fine. 3 more of those. Ironically needs gears. That's what we're pulling. Gears be in here's. Will give us iron. Which we're short. Did they somehow end up on the wrong side? No, they're fine. They're fine. Just not a lot going through yet. Those are full. Those are full. We're kicking along. Logibots. Jesus. Do we want to make them here? I don't, no iron any. No iron at all. And I will need that. We need to go down there somewhere. Okay. This is not the way to make Logibots, by the way. This is not the way. Let's shut this off for a minute. How is our power sitting? It's fine. We'll do it right there. That'll be fine. We'll go ahead and print that out. We don't need an absolute metric shit ton of them. We just need to make some frames. We just need to make some frames. Steel batteries, greens, engines. Everything is on that bus except for the engines, which we'll make here. We put greens on the inside of that. Is that what we want? I don't think so. I think we want something like that. That's fine. Greens are going to go here. That's wrong. Okay. On the inside. So we go like so. We're out. Reload. Trim down a little bit. Palace, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So we'll jump there. So that can go through. Gotta get greens on the inside of this belt. We're gonna output onto there. Now we need steel gears and pipe. Of course, I don't have pipe here. And I didn't leave myself enough room to make said pipe. So we put steels and gears here. Then maybe we can bring some iron in here. No. Illinois. We would want to go iron out here. I'm sorry, pipes rather. So we could maybe bring... Oh, that won't work. That will not work. Bring our iron in here. Pipes there. Out, in. I need more. There. And I don't like them there, but that's what it's going to have to be. That'll work. Steel and gears here. $200 to hold my beer. Have a question for the Americans in chat. I made a tater tot casserole, though I have to finesse the can of cream mushroom soup because I ain't putting that in there. Anyway, does one serve this with ketchup? I don't know that I've ever had tater tot casserole with cream of mushroom soup in it. And if you were going to finesse that as far as if you're just omitting it, like the tater tot casserole that I've had has been cheesy. So it was just like cheese and potatoes, basically, you know? Cream of mushroom soup. That may require somebody else's expertise. There's cheese. Well, that's good. They're supposed to be. What the fuck am I doing? Why is it that I'm struggling so much with this here? Let's just do it this way, huh? But it needs to go here instead. There's cheese. What all is in it? Oop, that's the wrong spot anyway. This needs to be up here. This will be more betterage. That's goofy, but fine. Jump. Onion, garlic, bell pepper. Fries or tater tots. Ground beef. Look at a bunch of recipes, and all of them had the cream of mushroom thing. Interesting. Well, maybe I'm just uninformed, you know? That could be it. That could be it. So here's the question. Add spices of choice, onion, garlic, paprika, chili. Something. Chili powder. Chili. This sounds like they're trying to do too much with this. And then a fresh mushroom thing by having added mushrooms earlier and beef broth and some flour. Okay. When you said finesse it, I guess, is cream of mushroom soup something that you cannot get where you live? And then stir in the cheese and bake it? That comes down, so this is too long. Let's go here. We need iron right here, huh? We'll do that. Pipe. That's good. I think all that will work as long as we get iron right there. Okay. Let her rip. That'll be engines. We need reds. Turn the cheese, put it in a dish, top with tots, top with more cheese. They may have it here, but I did not read that line. I mean, maybe I'd add soup to a dish. Yeah, I think all it basically it's doing is it's you did what it was, just adding some liquid to keep it from being absolute concrete. You know, by the time you add all that other stuff and the starch from the potatoes and the cheese, it's just gonna be really, really thick. And adding that soup just gives it a little bit of a little bit better viscosity. What are we missing here? What I do wrong? You've got that. Oh, we're missing lube. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Let's go from out here. Oh, no. Anyway. So there are certain things that are tasty and maybe should be made. And then there are certain things that some people might consider to be tasty, but maybe they shouldn't be made. Maybe. Tater tots, in my personal opinion, tater tots are just par when it comes to the potato family. And there's only certain situations where they really kind of stand out. Sound like something fun to try, but I'm not expecting the world. Yeah. This is going to be one of those regional comfort foods that might be okay. I'm really surprised that Major Mayhem hasn't chimed in on this. Or Sammy, for that matter. But alas. Yeah, I think that, I think you'll be fine with what you've done. Tater tots are meh. See? Yeah. You did a cowboy hash a few months ago, but that had chorizo instead of ground beef, and I cut actual potatoes instead of tots. See? You're probably winning on that. You're probably winning on that, in my opinion. I like chorizo. Now, if I was to make that at my house, my wife would not be happy because she doesn't like chorizo. But hey, you know, you got to do what you got to do. I like tots, but it's something that comes along once every 2 years, so it's a nice novelty. Yeah, agreed. I think they have to have... So, tater tots, and this is going to sound really like I'm a foodie, and I'm not, okay? Tater tots have to be big enough to have a good potato inside and have the right crunch on the outside. They have to be cooked well, whether they're baked or fried, whatever. They have to be cooked well so that the outside has a nice crunch to it. But if sometimes there's like the cheap ones get used at chain restaurants and stuff, and then they will put them in a deep fryer and over fry them, so the outside is a little crunchier than it needs to be, and the inside basically is just emulsified oil and potatoes, and that's fucking gross. So I like what you did there by having a chopping up a potato. You know, that serves the purpose. Effectively making it like a chopped fries or something. I don't know. Did you ever have the red skin potatoes at Kenny Rogers Roasters? OMG, really good. I've never been to Kenny Rogers Roasters, but I'd really like red skin potatoes. So good news, the tots you get in Germany are far bigger, so you get all that nice goopy stuff in the middle with your crunchy bite. There you go. Yeah, I'm looking for effectively a potato on the inside, you know. And what tots are, they're just like, they're probably the scraps that they have from making other potato products that they've grated down to basically nothing and then formed into a little tot. Potato croquettes here. That sounds about right. Anyway, I wish you luck with it. Post some pictures in Discord, and if it's good, maybe I'll follow up on what you're doing and make my own. Let's make some things. I don't have any of those, so I can't. I mean, I can, but I'm not going to craft all that shit. Let's do this. So, actually, so that we can go here and here. And then they will be in the wrong spot. I think we can make it work. Let's push it up here. Okay. So if we go construction bots here. And we go Logi bots here. And I may go ahead and bump those up to be better machines. Do I need them to be that? Here, we'll do this. Then we can make 2 of those. That's fine. Consistency in the build, right? And this guy can have this. Does this fall in a good spot? Not really. And then I need another one right here. Another one right here. That's not in a good spot. I'll put it there and it'll be fine. Okay, so that's going to be red chips. Because he needs red chips. Oh my god, these aren't frames. Hang on. We're going to put these up here somewhere. I mean, I do want red chips in there, but we're also going to have some other stuff to make the frames. It's fine. We'll just do something like that. Frames. We need steel and batteries. Steel and batteries. In order to make those. And we'll go there. So that I can do this. In the wrong spot. They're not in the wrong spot. You're in the wrong spot. Like that. Okay. Looking right past it. Okay. Steel and batteries. I could take steel off of this belt, but I'm not going to do it. We're going to do steel and batteries right here. I think that'll work. We want this configuration. That won't fit. Fork. Maybe we could do it here. So we go there. We'll just have to move it up there. That's fine. Steal the batteries. Wait a minute. I was going to run red chips through there. Do we want to run the red chips right there? I can't get the red chips through there anyway. Never mind. We'll figure that out. Alright, you're going to do that. You're going to need a little hippity hop there. You're going to need a little hop there. And then these guys go here and these guys go here. And that's stealing batteries, which will make frames. And we're going to output the frames right here. Now we got to get red chips. Oh, this might be an elegant solution. Other than I can't get it right there. That's where I wanted it. Right there. Can I do it around this stone? I can. I think it'll be okay. It's not going to be perfect. So that's red chips are there. We want to get it on this belt right there. I mean, I can make it work. I just don't know that everybody's going to agree with the way that I make it work. All right, here we go. You're welcome. That's perfect. So now I've got red chips and frames on this belt. So run this up here. We go frames inside here, and this he gets these red chips here, and then he gets this little dude, and he can have that, and then they can output here to. We'll go some yellow boxes, which then go into a Port de Robert. And I've already done all this somewhere else. So if I go and we look here. Can we grab this? Okay. What's going on, Sir Lehman? That's done. It just needs power. Go, bots, go. Happy Hump Day from the Big Apple. Don't let anybody know Lehman's humping in the Big Apple. We got to keep that on the down low. Why are you exactly? Lehman's working in New York. No humping in this all-day meeting. Something tells me that you wouldn't want that. You might be the receiver, and that's not. There's nothing wrong with that, other than if you're not into that, you know, then that's a problem. Nothing wrong with it. Just not for me. I need 3 more. Uno. Dos, tres. There's that. They will make faster. I don't know if this even works. It says it's a little... let's turn it... It's a lot short frames, but that's okay because it's going to sit here a lot. And we're short engines. Engines are short greens. What? Oh, they don't have an input. Son of a bitch. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Or greens in this mess. Awkward. Don't even want to be in the room with most of these people, let alone bumping uglies with them. Midtown. Okay. So I've got 25 logistics bots raring to go. Maybe it's less than 100. Those will get going, okay? I'm not going to be able to take these with me anyway. I should just throw them in there. Make them do stuff. So what's the hold up here? Why are we not loading this? Automatic requests from platforms. Oh, there has to be enough to fill the rocket before it will do anything. Never mind. Never the mind. We're getting close. What's the hold up here? They're short on those because they don't have batteries. What? Oh no. Oh no. So that's all we need is batteries. Yes. Batteries is the only thing we're short. So we run batteries like up in here. Batteries. Easy. Okay. Keep finding all the things I didn't fill out before now. Back to the meeting. Wanted to say hi. Hey, dude. Thank you for saying hi, and I hope your meeting goes well and that you don't get humped. That'll be good. That'll be good. All right. This is the slowest, jankiest little setup we could possibly do to make electromagnetic science. Oh, wow. Everything's gone. I don't have my bots. I gave them up. Can I have them back? What do we do here? That'll get most of it. You know what? We'll do that. We can take one of them out. It's fine. That'll grab all of those. I think that's good. I think that's good. Oh. I don't have one anyway. Short a little bit. Oh, I could just run it right there, huh? Nah. We'll get a little bit. We'll get a little bit of belt. Okay. For sure, red chips. Request from buffer chests. That's good. You're just not connected to the network. All that's fine. Let's get some gears. Alright. That ought to make things go. That ought to make things go. Okay. Do that. You guys can have that. And we're making shit again. Need 100 more. And in reality, this probably all needs to be rebuilt. All needs to be rebuilt and done correctly. But whatever. If we get the little something something to work, then I'll be okay with it. Gonna make 500. That's probably okay. That is probably okay. Set this up so we hold a little iron in here. Let's hold a decent amount. That'll be the start of that. Do that. Now bots can get to the belt. Do we need that many? I don't think I need that many. Let's... this doesn't belong here. That's pretty good. We have made 2,000. Why is this not loading? Automatic requests. He wants pink science. Not enough to fill one rocket. Lies. Did I set it wrong? Fulgora, 2,000. Did I set the wrong science? Electromagnetic science packs. Okay. He is stopped at Fulgora. This is turned on. Okay. There we go. Never mind. Now they know where it's at. Oops. We didn't need that. Alright. Do I have them doing... Why is it that sometimes it just takes a long time to figure out what the hell you're doing? Alright. So Rocky's got his shit. No, 1,000's on the way. There'll be another 1,000 in a minute. Okay. We're going to go back to Vulcanus. We're going to put... We're going to put pink science right there. Oh, I can't do that. We can't do that. Really don't want those there. Really don't want those there. I'm gonna have to put them here, and I don't like it. But a lot of this stuff's gonna get rebuilt anyway, right? Get better labs later. These will pick up no matter what. We will have a belt here. Later we can do another one here. I mean, I can go ahead and put that part in. Okay. And then just got to feed them from here. Let's go use filter on pink science. And we'll just run it down. Okay, and we'll go ahead and flop it over onto that side. Change the direction. You can do that now in 2.1. So that the next science that I do, I can stick right here. Run a belt out. And put it on the other side of the belt. Couldn't do that over here because this comes around and goes onto this belt. Which isn't the most elegant thing ever, but it's fine. Okay, so these guys are now going to say as well, we want pink science. Okay. And these guys are going to get non-pink science. So we can then copy that. Let's do a little auto-annoy. Snap, relative, create that. Okay. So now they'll pick up and run the pink, purple, and yellow science to the north, and they won't move any of that, but instead move all of these to the south. And that will work. That will work. Oh. This guy needs... 2,000 pink science. Okay. Rocky's loaded. Let's send him. So he's going to go to Vulcanus, then come back to Novice, get loaded with white science. Fulgora, get loaded with pink science, and then back to Vulcanus. I think that'll be okay. So we can just take this and this off. Go like the wind, Rocky. Go like the wind. Gonna need to build some more ships. I need a break. I'll take a short break, and then I will be right back. If I can find the buttons. Oh! Major Mayhem's not. I think he's busy. We have, I've got a new command. Cozy, are you here? Is anybody here? Vic is here. We have left the building. Nice. Okay. Let's do this. Is it not? There we go. Don't mind me. This, I need this. Can I have this? Yeah, I need this over here. My chat notification is messed up. Put that there. Don't mind me, I'm just streaming live here, yeah. Yeah. Why I'm gonna have to fix some things. That's okay. Ignore that. I'll be right back. This same thing happened yesterday when I ended my break once. The mute didn't unmute. Anyway, I said Llama Boy is up either really early or really late, and I'm going to assume that it is quite late. Middle of the night. I'm going to turn my camera off so that I can eat my breakfast. Or both. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. We're making mech armor. Yay. Matt Sky, welcome in. Me and a friend started playing a board game, finished about 30 minutes ago, and he just left. I need to do chores later today, so pulling my first all-nighter of the year. SDS. What game were you playing? Evidently SDS, but I don't know what that is. Gotcha. Mama Boy's on a 3-stream streak. Look at you go. Need to get your ear checked? I thought you said you were making MacArthur. Mech armor, yes. I was like, what are you talking about? Nom nom. If I was to reorganize this ever so slightly, I could put some bacons in there, I think. My craziness has its reasons. You really like the Novice Moon Maluna mod? It's a good time, eh? I can get a couple bacons in there. Supposed to be sleep deprived one hearing things. Rich, welcome in. I can't get it in there, son of a bitch. Fork. More consistent space science production. Yeah. I mean, the answer to consistency on space science is just do more, you know, have more platforms. That's historically been good for me, but yeah. I never asked how did the dentist go. You get some relief. No. The fortunately, in the last couple days, everything's been fine in that department. I'm not having any issue, but yeah. So I went in, and of course they wanted to do the X-rays and the examination and all that stuff and make a plan. And they said that they could get me in this week to get some things worked on. The part that they wanted to do, I've got like the 3 different main things that need to be approached, and I had like some issues on the bottom right, some issues on the top right, and some issues on the top left. And they wanted to do the bottom right first because they felt like it was the most important. And it's $3,000 fucking dollars. So no, I don't have $3,000 lying around this week. I will not be getting that worked on. That's after insurance. So yeah. We'll just deal with it. It's fine. And beyond that, I didn't really like the dentist. I didn't care for him at all. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that. $3,000. Yeah, in the end, I think they wanted to. It's probably going to be about 10 grand to get my fucking teeth fixed. They've got 4 different crowns they want to do. One of them I had a root canal on years ago, and I was supposed to get the crown, and I never went back and got the crown. So that's one of them. And then I've got 3 other places are wanting to do that. Oh, and then they're also wanting to do. I had one pulled here a couple of years ago in the bottom, and they're wanting to do a bridge there. Or an implant. It just went on and on and on. I absolutely hate our medical system here. It's abhorrent. Got a post installed in my lower jaw. It was like $1,500 after insurance. To put a tooth on it is a fuck ton out of pocket. Insurance is out for the year and barely will cover it next year. What medical system? Oh, we have a medical system. It just only works if you have a lot of money, you know? Insurance companies taking their share out of it instead of nah, never mind. We don't need to talk about this. We don't need to talk about this. Get me all wound up. I don't think I want this. We're gonna send him. We're gonna send him. So there's currently 1,000 on there. I need a, you know what? When he gets to novice, we're gonna stop. I want combinators. I'm going to do some combinators, and then I can do some... I can do some things here. Anyway. So yeah, I need to get some work done. And it's frustrating. I mean, I don't have the money that it takes to get this done, but I also have to say that I don't. We're not poor, okay? We're not. My wife and I are doing okay. We're, I would say, in the class system, we're lower middle class. But we're doing okay. But the idea that you can't get it fixed, you know? And this is like, I mean, I guess I could. I can go into debt to get my teeth fixed. Or I can just be uncomfortable, let them rot out of my head, and eventually get dentures. Because dentures are cheap. Dentures are cheap. We don't have to worry about that. I don't know why we're doing this anymore. Maybe we don't need to. We'll take it out. There we go. No, don't do that. So these will be Vulcanus. I should put them on a separate group, but... yeah. Years ago, had a bad tooth pulled with the intention of getting an implant put in. Out-of-pocket cost for one fucking tooth was going to be $3,800. Yeah. Yup. Yeah, dental insurance is not dental insurance here. For those that don't live here in the States, yes, dental insurance actually, in the grand scheme, it's really cheap. But it's like tits on a boar hog. It is absolutely fucking worthless. Basically, dental insurance takes care of your once every 6-month cleaning and the x-rays. And you may have to pay a little bit on that, but not a lot. Yeah, it covers cleanings. That's about it. Then all of the other, any work that you need done, it reduces the amount, but not by much. Like, it's very, very minimal. So, for instance, the current plan that they have me on, I need to go... One of the things that I have to do that will have to be done for sure if I'm going to keep my teeth is I need to go in and have a deep cleaning done, basically, because I've not been to the dentist in a long time. So they call it scaling and planing or whatever. Basically, along the sides, down below the gums, along the sides of the teeth, they need to go in and do some deeper cleaning than what it is to just scrape off the tartar that they would normally have. So they numb you up and do that, and they do it in quadrants. So they do one side and then the other, and then top and the bottom. That's so much fun, yeah. So that is, I think that'll cost me probably, I think it was like 200 per, I think it's about 200 per time. So all total about 800 bucks after insurance. But the other part is what's so much more expensive, getting the actual work done. And you're welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, do I even have these? There's not enough. Oh. Welcome in, Enter. Thank you for the raid, man. Chew to the chew. How you doing? You can distract me. We're talking about things that make me uncomfortable and upset. You didn't do a bad thing, Rich. You didn't do a bad thing. It's frustrating not to be able to take care of it. But here we are. What I probably will end up doing, Rich, is... And this just makes me ill to think about. I'll have to put it on credit. But yeah. So enter Raiders, we were talking about my teeth. I need to get some work done on my teeth. And because of our situation with our medical stuff here in this country, that means that it costs a lot of money. Lots and lots of money. So, sadly, is what it is. Not a lot I can do about it. Anyway, what were you doing today in your Factorio playthrough? I'm going to guess you were doing trains. Tell me I'm wrong. More faster. Nice. Well, thank you for coming in. Peeps, you've already done it. I know you have, but if you haven't done it, go give Enter a follow. There's a link right there in that little post that's up above. You can click on his name and do it, or I'll go ahead and do this, but by the time I get it done, Cozy will have it done. Or not. Here as well, everything is covered by basic insurance or government except eyes and teeth. Oh, that's good. I mean, at least other medical things you can get taken care of, right? But yeah, I don't understand why eyes and teeth aren't considered part of medical insurance. Our dental insurance here is abysmal. It's just pathetic. That's what I was saying. I have multiple different issues that need to be addressed, but one of the things that they want to do right out of the box is I've got 2 teeth that they want to do crowns on the bottom right side. One of them's broken. And, yeah, $3,000 after insurance. $3,000. And that is just a drop in the bucket of what all the other things they want to do. Yep. So there is an elderly gentleman that I'm aware of. I know him. Lives near me. And he had some issues with these teeth. And he went to Mexico. He went to Mexico and got them taken care of. And instead of being $10,000, it was like $1,500 or something. And he got a vacation out of the deal. So Take a patient, get some medical done. Yeah. Anyway, we're not going to discuss it. I'll just get wound up about it. Thank you for the raid, man. We need these to run just a little bit faster. Topic drop. No, I mean, I'm only disappointed that I can't get something done with it easily. So, whenever we moved a couple years ago, sold our house, and we had been carrying consumer debt for a long time at that point. And when we sold the house, although it meant that we used a good portion of our nest egg to do it, we paid off all our debt. So, no debt. The very last thing I want to do is go back into debt. And it appears that that is the only solution that I have to get my teeth fixed. So, that's disappointing, you know. That is disappointing. Can we do something with this here? All of that does what it needs to do. Does he get enough stuff? He does. Does he get enough stuff? He does. Does he get enough stuff? We don't have enough of this. Okay. So we're about a third of what we need. Let's try this. We do this. I will have to rework this guy. Does that reach all the way out? Hang on. Whoa, no, no, don't do that. It doesn't. Okay, so let's walk over there because I've got stuff they can do stuff with. Or you can make good money selling your organs in Tijuana. There you go. What about your pianos? The sun is coming back. Did you not have any sun before? I don't need these here. Let's put these over here. Okay. Now we can do this. Grab like this. And then grab this. Okay, so we're 36 short. Which is code for we're just going to do this. Can we get some pipe? Can we get some pipe? I need a box here for this. We're going to cheese this in. Pipage. Not filtered, no. We want this. Enable if pipages are less than 200. Oh, the eclipse today. Nice. I'd forgotten about that. I had forgotten. So don't need that part. That connects. That connects. That's all good. Good, 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 good. So that should get them, I think. Oh, we're just shy. And we need more water. These here, 1999 was the last one here. Yeah, where I was at in Missouri, we had two within, was it 2 or 3 years? Something like that. The last two major ones, you know, that was really cool. Where I live, the paths crossed so that we got them all. Got them all. I think I'm just going to change the modules in here. Can we make some speed 2s? Do that. I need blue chips. Super spoiled with those. That was really cool. It made me want to go somewhere else and see more of them. See more eclipses. It's one of those things that is, if you ever get the opportunity to witness one, it's really, really cool. It will be barely a sliver for Toronto. St. John's is in a better position for it. Totality in 30 minutes. NASA has it live. 2081 will be the next one here. So, let's see. So, is it right before sunset? It's been 84 years. Here's the same, barely a sliver of a sliver. More like a popcorn for it. 15, 20 minutes. But that's like, what, 10 after 8. So that's right before sunset, right? Sunset around 9. All right, that gets everything. They will actually make all the stuff we need them to do now. Keep them running. I'd like to beef these up, but I think if I do, then I won't have enough stuff. First off, I don't think... Yeah, those will be short. That part works. Hang on. Okay, so we're back to short on these again, and we'll be short on this stuff. We'll get some better modules and see what we can do. Probably should use factory planner here. That would be better. Alright. So we're short 0.4 on that. We can fix that with some modules. We just need modules. Okay. Good. Now, I'll have to add more because I wanted to do both of these rather than just this one. Okay. So now we're short on these. We're short 0.4 here again, and 3.8 of this. I can't do anything else with him other than hang on. Bacons. There is none of those. Okay, what's that do? So we're short here. And we need a little more of this. We will do the things. Oh, look at that dropping like crazy. We need more stuff. Hang on. UK the weather once again delivers 90% solar eclipse in a few minutes and 100% cloud coverage. Yeah. You gotta travel, huh? Flying on one jet. You get above the clouds? Well, that'd be awesome. Two of those bad boys. So now we got 70 more. Where can we put them? Up this way. Let's shut these off for a minute. If we were to do something like that. And then we can... I think I want that instead. Go, Bots, go. Get dizzy from the circles you have to fly? Not insert. Inventory full. Am I short this? No, I've got it. There it goes. You have to fly circles, do it in the comfort of a private business jet at 30,000 feet. We can go there. He needs batteries. I should put those in. Or move this guy up there closer. Let's get him some batteries. Man, that's dropping like crazy. We may have power problems very soon. Wrong one. Okay. Hey, we did this. We sent Pink Science to Vulcanus. Rocky's actually on his way back right meow with another load. I think this needs to be different. I have 1,000 here. I think that's not a good plan. So we can read here. So we can say if space science or pink science let's say is less than 1,000. Then we're going to output go symbol on a 1. So this can be all requests satisfied, or circuit condition. This equals 1. Actually, I don't need to do that. Because I have it here. Yeah, this is redundant. There we go. Beardless is getting really tired? Why are you getting really tired? It's not even dark yet. Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry, man. He's having a rough way to go, isn't he? He is having a rough way to go. All right. We're lagging. Lagging along. Hey, Turks. Welcome in. We need to get things sorted. So if this or this is less than 1,000, then we're going to output this. Meaning that... Make sure I don't have that on a... No, that's on a green. Okay. That'll work. We need more power here. You have no power here. On the people's, yeah, the last one, 99. I wasn't born yet. I was young to remember. Thanks, TV, to make me feel old. Oh. Oh, enter. How goes the upcycling? Upcycling? I see what you did there. It's going okay, man. It is going okay. We're not, right now we're just focusing on getting some science done. But we're going the right direction. We're going the right direction. Let's go junk in there, maybe. Put junk in the trunk. Put junk in the trunk. I'm good with that. Oh, I'm out of these. That's bad. Okay. Let's shut this off. Take this out. Do I have one on me? I do. Can I make the thing? I can. So we just stamp this right here. Tell it to make those. I got a hit. Interesting. That is not interesting. That is shitty. We need to be able to build out there. Can't go there. It's awful close to the edge. We're going to do it anyway. Okay. That's all in now. Good, 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 good. They'll fix that stuff. I guess these guys right here are the problem. Eclipse is over. Did you get to see it? Awesome. How long was the totality on it? Oh, so it wasn't a total eclipse then. Okay. At least not for you. We need more. We need more. That was quick. We'll just let them go. I really, what I'd like to have is Roboport coverage over there and let bots do it. That's what I should do. That's what I should do. Is there a better way to do that? Okay. We'll do that. I need to get some roboports. Can I make a couple? That'll work. Spain is still waiting for their totality. You know what? Let's do this. You can go in there. Second time in 2 weeks, his BP drops to 70, but every time he gets to the hospital, all numbers are fine. I'm so frustrated. I bet. Bots will do bot things. They're not protected across here, so they're going to end up getting destroyed, probably. But, you know what? Let's do this. There we go. He's been fitted with a Hall thermometer for a day to get a baseline. My dad needed one a few years ago when my mom, a nurse, could not wake him up, and he ended up in hospital. Let's get a green box. There's that. That there. Oh no. We've got red chips right here. You know, it's 5 minutes for Spain's totality. NASA, if you want to see it on a different screen. Honestly, it's cool to see. However, it's not the same as in real life. I can speak from experience on that. Yep, you got to be there. You're outside for 24. Seen 2 almost and 1 total. Beardless couldn't care less. Well, because you've got things going on that are affecting affecting you, you know? I get that. Sorry, man. Even if you didn't? Okay. I can say, without a doubt, whenever I got to see the total eclipse in 24 and 22, was it? That was like the coolest thing I've ever seen. It was really good. We got a little bit right out there on the end. What happened to that? Indeed. That covers him, but boy, he's way out in here in the middle of nowhere, huh? Nothing I can do with that. But we can do this. Get that going. Sai, welcome in. Dacre, welcome in. I'm gonna have to get my ship going. Gonna have to get my ship going. Huh. I missed stuff. That'll work. That would work. That doesn't work great at all. Okay. These belts won't work. I'll have to use bigger belts. We got some. Here, let's go input priority from the left. Use that first. Okay. Wowza. All right, once those are gone, then we will have to go do other things. I need to set this boat up now. The issue is power. The issue is power. Can you... Rails don't transmit power. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's the way. That's a good point, Quest. Efficiency modules. I've seen like 3 per. Yeah. That's the other thing. I don't have accumulators being made up here. They're all getting put out down there, and that means that I won't have any. Okay. Let's wait, my boat's up there. Let's bring our boat down here where we can get to it. I don't have any room to put anything. Awesome. I don't need to, but I want to. I don't have any more cliff explosives anyway, so we can just swipe this. No, not at all. Not at all. We're good. I've played before, so it's not like it's something new. But because of the gap that I have since I last made a playthrough, it means that I forget about things. I forget. Yeah, I took the better part of a year and a half off of playing Factorio. So, my near 12,000 hours don't... honestly don't carry the same weight that it might otherwise, you know what I mean? Let's throw this in here. And you. And maybe you. Thousands of hours are inflated by speedruns. Maybe. Doesn't make you better at designing and solving problems. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. I'm going to have to get some more... I don't have any more there. Thought I was carrying around enough stuff to be able to do these. Explosive barrels, calcite grenades. Did I set it all down somewhere? We have the calcite. So I need explosives and grenades. Rocky, you will need to get these. The calcite's not as important. Calcite's not as important. Whoa, wait. What's he waiting on? He's waiting for this. Okay. Really good at designing problems. It's the solving part that's still elusive. That's a new title. Designing problem stream. That's great. Fulgora here. So I don't have anything in here. Let's do... turn this off. Let's get good numbers. So it's 10 to 1. Calcite and explosive to grenades. So I only need 50 grenades for 500 calcite and 500 explosives. These guys stack to 500, so that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Tell them we want 500 explosives. Think you use that at work? That's perfect. I like it. And since it's here, I'm going to steal it. This is the way. There we go. Now we want to check that. He doesn't have any of those things on him right now. Doesn't have anything on him. So we can turn this on. He's not going to drop it, is my point. And I'm going to go over here. We got to do our mines and whatnot. I'm going to go do this before I forget. What's going on there? We don't pay royalties. Yes, that's correct. That is correct. No royalties for you. So Rocky will end up with a bunch of extra stuff. So this is the problem that I'm going to run into is space. I do have some cargo bays, so I need to figure out a way to get cargo bays in here. Somewhere. I could almost go there. Almost. I need space. It's got to go here. That's garbage, but might work. Wow, that is... And let's do this. No. Make it unnatural. Even better. Alright. Now you've got to be moved. Put you over here. We're going to lose all our power. It's going to be awesome. Can I fit it in there? It's one off. That's such crap. Absolute garbage. Alright. We're doing that. I can't. Alright, so that gets that, but power's probably screwed. It's kind of good! And we got extra room. It's fine. Yo-Yo Bay gets a shout out. Stay here since you're supposed to watch Cyclo 24/7. Yo-Yo, you've been streaming, Factorio? Hey, I'm gonna say this. Kudos to you for showing up, hanging out, and you didn't mention any of your stream. And I don't mean that in any other way than one of the worst things in the world is when somebody shows up and starts talking about their stream. You know? It's like... It's not so much that if it comes up in conversation, that's one thing. It's whenever someone shows up and it's just like, hey, go check me out. That sort of thing, you know? That's just one of the most uncool things that happens. And Thank you for being decent. That's really cool. And I'm happy to shout out anybody who is willing to be decent. Must bite tongue from being super funny? I don't even know. I don't know. What's our situation here in belts? Oh, we have 2 belts. I could get some belts though. We could do something. We can move these to, say, here. Why can't you do that? Are we... We're not full. What's the major malfunction here? You can stop that, please. Well, that was weird. That was super strange. So now I can take this and go here and get some belts, and we can peel that out of there, and it makes me happy. Sexy. Sexy, sexy. Mama said the sheep. Heard there's this really cool dude streaming Factorio right now. Cyclo something. Shit. Oh man, oh man, oh man. This is mech armor. This will be mech armor. Yup. 100, 200, 50, 50, and 1. Rocky's probably waiting on... No, he's over at... He's waiting on this stuff. Okay. Oh, wow, we've almost used all the firearm magazines. That's not good. This can't be. This can't be. If that was split one more, then they could have their inserters on the ends. And I'd be good with that. Alright, whatever. What were we doing? We were gonna get our... I'm all wound up about mech armor now, so I want to make it. No place to put one up there. They'll fill up fast enough. How much was the shit? $50 and $50. By the way, Yo-Yo, that may have sounded a lot worse than I wanted it to sound. Sometimes things don't come off with the right intent. Sometimes I don't say things I mean to say. Okay. Don't worry, I know what you mean. I know proper stream etiquette not to plug yourself into someone else's chat. Yeah. Blues Holmium Plate. Blues and Holmium Plate. Oh no, we're out of home. Oh, this is bad. This is the problem. Yeah, we can't have this. So we're full on steel. What if we did this ever so slightly different? It's the steel that gets stuck. One steel goes up here and then turns around and sends it back because it doesn't, on the random, it doesn't get eaten. And then we end up with stuff stuck inside there. It seems like somebody else said this once before, but I just noticed that these look like a mouth closing, and now I can't unsee it. Mechanical mouths. The sound is om nom nom nom. Alright, we're gonna take these. We're gonna take these. And we're gonna go make a mine before we run out of shit. And you know what? This doesn't work. This looks... I like the look of this. It looks elegant to me. But what if
What if... Thoughts are working here. What if... we can make a mech armor. Let's do it. We'll come back to this. Oh, I don't have the Homium plate. Yeah, I do. I don't have it yet, but I will have. How much do I have to add? Oh, I've got it. Never mind. I need the power armor, which is on me, and I can take that off. I could take that off. Not here, though, because I'm going to make a big old mess when I take this off. And what I want to do is... hang on before we do this. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, so make that... green chips. I need 4 of those. That's plenty, but 4 of those. I can make that. Let's run down here. We've got 30 of those. Do we have anything better? I want that one and that one. And we'll take those 2. I don't have anything else better. Can I make something better? No, I can't. No, that's the best I can do. I don't have enough rare ones. Okay, so you're going to make this. And you're going to take that and that. Does it matter which ones I put first? I don't think so. And we're going to make it. But we have to take this off. Please tell me that I get a good one. How cool would that be? We got 11% chance. %, chance. Clips will flip some of your bits in PC and make even better than Legendary. Ooh. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. But I have a mech armor. Whoop-de-whoop. Alright, we'll take those back out. We can put you back. And then these were in here. And then we don't have enough stuff, but we'll just scatter throughout what we have. We need more legs, that's for sure. I could put my PLDs in there now. I think I can make better stuff soon, too, for these. Cool. I can run. Don't forget that the solar eclipse will nullify gravity, and NASA will had an $80 billion project to try and anchor people to the ground to stop them flying off the planet. Big brain shit there. Big brain shit. I'm slower than I was. We're gonna make some legs. I can make 2 more. How about 1? We'll make 1. We heard this song earlier today, and I didn't like it. Can I thumb down? It's bad. No charge. Apparently, that was a viral meme on TikTok or something, and NASA had to put out an announcement that it was fake. People believe interesting things. Something. I can do 2. Do we really have to? Can we convince 1/3 of the country that it's a political hoax and all the problems would fly away? Seems about right. Do we want another Roboport? No. I changed my mind. I want another leg. Give me a leg. I want to be faster, damn it. I don't want to rake this bell. 2 more. Uno más Legos. That's what the gold-plated Qatari 747 is for. Yup. Welcome to my world, right? Oh, look at me. I'm fast as fuck. And I can fly. I don't need that boat anymore. We'll just zippity-doo-dah over here. Do whatever we want. Oh, I've got cliff explosives. Hang on. Bada boom. Take that, put half of that back so we don't need them. Is he still here? He is. He's waiting on that. Why is it not loading that? What are we... Oh, thank you. They're running. They're running. Just leave them be. Doesn't that one have an issue and has to be avoided in case of the actual danger? Or am I mixing up my random political stories again? I don't know. I don't know. I don't need that. Let's just use this. Let's just use this. Do that. And I gotta make barrels. So this should make, what? 50. So I need 40 more barrels. And we'll just dump that shit in there. And use that and that. Golden 747 come with accompanying golden catering cart truck. And free hair transplants, evidently. Okay. Let's see. Quality 3s would be good, but it doesn't do me a lot of good because I don't have the Gleba stuff yet. So there's that. That's only 500. That's 750. Tesla weapons. Those are handy. Also comes with a cabinet that stays on the decoy plane so no one else is the wiser. Yeah. So what all can I... Recycling productivity. All of these things are good. Acts as radar with unlimited range, charting the remote view of players on planets that the satellite radar orbits. I need this in my life. Okay. So do that. And then we got to make a low density space platform, which evidently unlock any 2 planetary science packs from the following list. I did that. So I now have this. What is this stuff? Nanofoamed polymers. I just need to make some. What is it? Diffused plastic bar and some steam makes microcellular plastic bar. And the diffused plastic bar is evidently a spoiling thing of a plastic bar and carbon dioxide in a chem plant. Okay. And I can vent carbon dioxide. So let's do this. I want a telescope. Give it to me. And then we make this. Cool. Okay. Moving on. The graphic is remarkably similar to the one in SE. Interesting. Some of the stuff in here actually was... It had SE graphics, I think. Let's see. If I click load. Yes. SpaceX graphics 4 and 5. We're going to take those. We're going to leave that right there. Yeah. Okay. We need to do stuff like this. And that's just going to be one off. We're going to load here. But I'll have to do something with this because it's not quite in. We'll figure that part out in a minute. Oh, we're out. What? I don't have any power here. Did I get enough power? I don't think so. Oh, well. Not those. Not those. Who's poles? Well, since none of these worked, let's put them in proper. I have no power. I have no power. You know what? That was dumb. Because I can't put them there. I'll take the last one out. We're in a mine over there. Alright. And we'll take this out for now. Don't put it there. I think I can leave that one out for now. I can't. All right. Let's get a little power, then we can make these. Zip, zip. Make it happen. Oh, I can do these too. Okay. That's some. I guess I don't have any... I wonder if that'll be enough power. We'll see. We shall see. Okay. That should be enough. I think that'll work. Something like so. Okay, now we got to build something here. I don't know how well I can load on this edge. I maybe have to load right there. Will it let me come in here? I don't think it'll let me come that close. I don't think they'll reach. Let's see what it does. Okay. He's just going to run an oval here. Just going to run an oval. I don't think these will reach. I really don't think they'll reach. So we'll do the best we can with it. I need one of those. What are we going to call this thing? Actually, they just should be all scrappy. Scrappy. We'll see if we can get a full cargo there. So we'll need 2 boats. See what it does. I think it's going to be garbage. I think I'm only going to be able to load from here. Yep. I mean, I could throw something in his hand, and he just doesn't reach. Just doesn't reach. That's it. That's all I can do. It'll be 5 stack inserters. I mean, I can put red handles on it, but they're so slow. Just maybe load them off of here. Get what we can out of it. I guess they're better than nothing. Better than nothing. Okay. That'll work for a while. Wow. Okay, back to this. output gears on a 1. Do a little testing here. So my thought is, run some of this over here. I didn't get any gears. Ah, I got a couple. Okay. This needs to be blue anyway. And we want this to say gears are negative 1,000 for now. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. I didn't want to use splitters, but I can use splitters as overflow. So I can take signals from all these boxes and say, if the boxes are full, before we even get down here to this, we peel off and run this to go get rid of. This is the go get rid of shit place, whatever it is. And granted, I'll have to have one for each product. Unless I say, if anything is greater than a certain number. But not everything works that well, you know, so like these are stacked to 100, these stacked to 50, these stacked to 100, these stacked to 200. So but anyway, when we get to the number that we want, then the gears get split off. And if it gets below that number again, then the gears don't get split off anymore. And instead of going around like this, this would go to my sorting system. Can you double up those reds, i.e. one behind the existing ones? Okay, so that's not a terrible idea. That's not a terrible idea. The main thing is, this is for science, and I don't want it to get backed up in any way. So if I'm going to upcycle, it can't ever stop. Now, my plan had been that I was going to keep... Basically, I was going to make another build that would take care of all the quality stuff. But the more I'm thinking about that, the upcycling can just be my get rid of everything place. Right? Red comment related to your dock on the island. Can you double up the reds? Oh, yeah. I know what you're saying. Do 2 belts. I think they're too far away. Yeah, I can't put anything in front of it. And if I go here, they don't reach the bus. And I'm using everything that's coming out right now, so. A little bit of backup down here, but not much. That's about all I can do, eh? That's about all I can do. Alright, we're gonna come back to this. I need to set up my dock. Not sure where that back end of the ship is. I'm gonna turn them for now. It's fine. Okay. How many is that? 14. That is a bad number. Is it? No such thing as a bad number. We'll use blues for now. Go there. It is a bad number. Okay. So that's enough for 3. Let's do this, because I think it'll look more better. You know what? I don't like them. We'll put belts in. We will put belts in. So that's 2 full blue belts of throughput, give or take. That tells you the throughput you could target on the main islands unless you add more islands. I plan to put more islands out. I need a second boat. I need some fuel, too. This one is in the wrong spot. Will it work? It did. Okay. Never mind. QL. It's not really what I want. I want to use all of this stuff down here first, so... Alright, let's get some beltages. Okay. We need a boat. Boat takes 23 more engines. $15 more. Boat. Put this up so bots can just get it. He can't do anything until I get some signals. I don't think he'll even leave. Shouldn't leave. Never mind. I guess the station is allowing him to go. So we'll just do some signals, regular plane signals. Let's back it up a little bit. Go ahead and throw one in there. And somewhere in there. That way, let's see, clears the block. He can leave. That should be fine. Now we have 1,000 stacks on each one. Do boats crash into each other like trains? Yes, they are trains. They are trains. And yes, I've tested it. I've tested it. It does in fact happen. Hey, these guys are done. That was quick. Okay. $82,000 left there. Once that's gone, then they'll take over with the boats. I guess bots decided that it was a good place to put that. Throw that in there. Why did we end up with extra explosives? I guess I had explosives on me. I'm going to put those in here because I want... Will Rocky end up with a full box of shit? Why did we stop? What? Are we stuck on something? They don't have those. They don't have those. They don't have copper. We don't have any copper wire. Because it's putting it all in here. Now it's almost done. No, it's not. Have you tested on Fulgora? The thicker viscosity of the water might make a difference. And I'm pretty confident in my assessment. I am pretty confident. Yeah, so right now, because we're taking from this side, all of this stuff is keeping material from coming in. So effectively, this is no different than having a belt that just stops. So we need to change this. We need to change this. Alright, they're getting a few now. Not a lot, but some. So the question is, where am I going to do this? Where am I going to do this? I think right here. For reasons. So if we take this. Do this. To the right. I don't want to echelon them off if I can afford it. Afford not to. So maybe we can do like a... So let's make this one ice. I don't know. And ice stacks to what? 50. So those have 4,800. So that would be 9,000. Because it'd be 9,600 total. These would be 19,200. So if we go like 18,500, I don't know. I also could read anything. Let's see what kind of stuff we get here. If I take this, and if we say anything, or each. If each greater than... no, that won't work because of the different stack sizes. No, I don't want to do it that way. So if we have a belt coming through here, you know, coming from up here, this won't be here. And we say, okay, this is all the stuff coming in. We want to take anything that is too big over here and get rid of it. So, still. Okay, so now we get the numbers for everything. These may be too far apart. Or maybe this goes here. Why does it set the... because it went to the wrong place. Okay. I'm going to output stack size of items, so I guess you could use that as the divisors of arithmetic and then output anything greater than the number of stacks in the box. Could. If you're doing a splitter per item, then you don't need that anyway. Yeah, well, what I was thinking was, I was curious what would happen if I'm getting signals for... If I had one combinator that was saying each, or like I said, the stack combinator, use something like that. Say if we got a certain number, if we got anything that's over a certain number of stacks, it's going to output those signals. And I could output those signals then to splitters. But I think what it's going to do is it's going to do one at a time. Much like it's done here now. So the first thing on the list is concrete, because concrete comes before all of those other things. And so it's only going to output concrete. And I can't go front to back on these like this. I have to go here. I don't know that I love this. It's a lot of splitters. Zaman would let you have 5 items on a splitter similar to inserter, but I've never actually tested it or used signal into splitters either, for that matter. Can you do for each red divided by green? Yes, I already did that, Wes. Can you do for each red divided by green? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh. Let's have you put those here, I guess. I think I like this okay. I don't like... Ooh, fish food. Let's do that. I want to go down the list. So those are good. Then we'll do these. Then concrete. That would just be red divided by green. I'm not fishing, but I did new stuff that Wes and Nerdy Dork will appreciate. You see the option to do what I asked about? Red divided by green. We want steel batteries. All channels on red wire divided by all channels on green wire. Interesting. As faithful and long-time listener, you got to expect a first-time caller to poke a little. There you go. It's fine. Steel batteries. Batteries. And stone, right? Yep. Can I put some on the other side and make this a little bit smaller? Red, wire, blue, LES, and holmium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it 12? It's 12. So let's do this then. Horizontal flippage. I think I'm all right. Horizontal flippage sounds like fun. This is too close to what I need here. Bots taking my shit. So if I take this and horizontally flip it, does that work? I think it works. It broke everything that I had. Why does that want to overwrite that with a belt? That's silliness. Oh, I see what happened here. I fucked it up. I see what I did there. One, two, three, four, five, six. So it's gonna be stone, red, and then wire. Stone. I don't have to have these on there yet, but it helps me understand where I'm at. And then this one's wire. Or cables. Whatever you want to call it. And then that gets this right here. This guy's missing his logic. And that was what... these are wrong. We'll get there. I promise. So that goes there. Okay. He's missing his logic. Good timing. Hey, Jay. Okay. We need, whatever you call it here, the ice and steel. Woohoo, indeed. Okay, and then on this side, after wires, it's blue and LDS. Hope this does what I want it to do. I know, right? Batteries. Did you find any buried Spidertrons? Not yet. Not yet. This one, lastly but not leastly, holmium. Alright, so that gets everything coming out onto these outside belts, which we will then have come together. This guy can come out of here and just go north. Honestly, okay. Hey, finally sent some stuff. This goes on up. Let's go in here. Go that way. Now I've got to set the conditions on these because the conditions are wrong. I think the stack combinator might be the way to go, eh? I can remember how to set these up. What condition is your condition in? Stack size. That's not what I want. I don't want the stack size. I want the number of stacks. I guess I could do it with a parameter, right? parameterize. And then if we said that's just gonna, it's not going to tell me the number of stacks. You can read stack size. I guess I could divide it. Do the stack size of the item divided by the stacks. Or divided by the total. And that would tell me how many are in the box. That's just more complex than it needs to be. This will be fine. I just have to configure each one. Stone stacks to 50. So each box will hold 4,800. So 9,000 is fine. Gears stack to 100, so we want twice as much. So we'll change this to like 18,000. It's fine. He stacks to 50, so 9,000. He stacks to 200, so 36,000. The question is, do I need that many over there in that box? Probably not. Have fun with logics. Have a good one, my friend. Have a good one. Stacks 50, 9,000. Stacks 50, 9,000. Stacks 100, 18,000. 50, 9,000, 200. No, 200 is 18. Nah, 36,000. Yeah, I think those are right now. And this is the get rid of all the stuff. Okay? Go that way. Okay. Now, if this gets stuck, we got major problems. Major. Logistically, we're fucked. Maybe. Logistically speaking, maybe. The big thing here is I don't have a lot of space to get this through here, and I kind of didn't want to run it through this whole neighborhood. But if I was to go through here, that's not terribly unnatural, maybe. And then just come over, get over here out the way. I want to go down here. Like here. Give myself plenty of space away from this thing. It may all need to go on a boat and send it somewhere else far, far away. Move the whole base 3 tiles. That would help. I don't know how much space I need for my my quality stuff. Probably a lot more than what I'm thinking. I may even squiggle this around down here. You really need all those stuff in the belt? I don't know. Maybe. 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 That works. Nice. Here. Can you put that right there? Thanks. Hope you're happy. I have your battle to keep my eyes open today. Ah, yeah, yesterday was rough. And the thing is, I know what it was. I know what it was. I didn't sleep. I didn't think about it till last night. But, wrong button. Today's better. Today I had 6 hours, which is not great, but it's better. Yesterday was 5:41. The day before that was 5:35. So the day before that I had 7, but then the day before that I had 5:23. So just days on days of not getting enough sleep, and it's self-inflicted because I don't have to get up and go report to some boss or anything, you know, and this is all on me. This is all on me. We need quality modules as well. Can we do... I guess we'll do those. Why is he not getting any shit? Yeah, what's the hold up here? How about we just vertically flip it? Okay with that. I don't know what... Do I have any rocket silos over there? Oh, yeah. It'll be okay. They could be put together a little better. I'm gonna leave it. Okay. Ship it. Okay. We have 5. 5 is something. I need more quality modules. Let's go down there and get some. We'll take those. Take those. Oh, I need blues. And because of what I did, everything's going to come to a screeching halt. You know what? For now, until I get this made, we need things to run. So just do that. It won't be optimum, but it will be fine. I guess I should just go ahead and do that. I've got 33 quality 2s. That's not terrible. Oh, I didn't drop that shit off up there. I could take these, because this was just me grinding shit up. Let's just do that. Of course, it'd be better to have the other ones, but we can switch as we go. We can switch as we go. Alright, I don't even know what to do here. I don't know! Cannot build on deep ocean. That's not deep ocean. That is a cliff. But whatever. Or shit. So we'll come down here and we'll run things up and across. Run things up and across. How is best to do this? Start in here somewhere. So we'll... I guess we just crank everything out, right? We're gonna need a lot more than that. And it's in a bad spot. Um. Okay. I need concrete. We can probably do some of this. More concrete. I see concrete on there. This belt is for voiding. I'm gonna try and do some quality stuff. Never mess with this hardly at all. So that is the plan. That would be the plan, man. Oh, I need 4 more. Oh, no, I don't. Do this. So we'll King, you're awesome, man. You're perfect. What a jackass. Do you have any more pointers for me? So let's see. We want just to take anything that isn't quality and run it back around. And I'm not sure how I want to do that. Kind of got myself cornered down here. But I think I can do it here. The question will be, I don't know how much throughput I can get on these. And let's see. So we're going to filter. Can I filter just quality? Okay. Think that's it. That's not it. It's backwards. That doesn't do it at all. I know there's a way to do this. I know there's a way to do this. It's good. That's my expectation. That's exactly what I'll do. But it's all good. Rich, isn't there a way to filter anything that is quality? There we go. Maybe. There we go. It was actually... Oh, fuck. It was actually correct this way. So we want to take anything that isn't quality and go back this way. And you can just, filter anything over here. I don't know. Barrels or something. Okay. And then we'll take that stuff, and then we gotta store it and filter it and do more shit with it. That... Never mind. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it all. .1 hidden figure undocumented. If you get killed with an inventory with lots of quality modules in it, your engineer can come back as a higher quality. Nice. Nice. I don't want to have to filter for every single thing. Man, that is bugging me. Oh, wait, look at this. Never mind. That's better. I don't know if you get better health or anything, but your inventory, especially if you see an inventory in Raga, has quality marks on it. I think Aberscotty's trying to get me killed. I think that's what's going on here. I think that's what's going on here. Checked Factorio Reddit. I don't know what I want to do. So for now, I mean, I could just do like a filter off anything that is less than this. No, that's not what I want to do. Let's hide this stuff in here for now, so I don't have to mess with it. Okay. That is never incorrect. For now, I'm just going to put shit in some boxes because I don't even know what to do with it. I have no clue what I want to do. I guess it all depends on what items I'm going to get, how many I can do here, huh? Could filter those out. Could. But that's not going to work well. I'm not going to do that. That's dumb. Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't know how long that'll last, or what it'll do, or what. Go that way. I don't even know. Oh, I don't know what to do with it. It's the internet. It's 100% factual all the time. Comments on the internet, either it's 100% correct or a symptom of the problem. This is that screaming piece of shit again. Shut up. Song command's not working. And that was a YouTube video I was watching last night. There we go. Oh god, I got a typo. God, for fuck's sake. Okay, so that here, here. All right. All right. So all this is broken. It's not even close to gonna work here. It's far too slow. This needs like so much more shit. And maybe what I should do is take some of the stuff and craft other things. And recycle that instead. I don't know. But this is the way you do it if you want to have everything come to a creeping stop. Halt. It's garbage. Everything is slow. There needs to be a lot more, huh? What's the slowest thing? Those are pretty slow. Blues are super slow. Let's look at it. So that doesn't tell me anything. Go back. Process these. 0.62 seconds. Gears are pretty quick, I think. 0.03. .03. Probably steel. Steel's pretty slow. 0.62. One second. One second. Batteries are a quarter second. Stone 0.03. .37. I know these are fast. .03. We looked at these already, but I'll do it again just for the sake of it. Ooh, look at this. Stabilized cupric scrap. 0.62. 0.93. And we shouldn't need to do this, but it's there in case. 0.03. So 1 second. And if a blue belt carries 45 items a second, I need 45. I mean, I don't need 45 because it's Only going to be a portion of it steel. But there's probably a good argument to have, like, at least half that many. So... that's, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. Maybe some of the output is going to be the problem. Can I have some steel? I got enough steel for that. That's awesome. Okay. I was going to do something. It was with the telescope. I needed to make some sort of plastic in order to do this thing. Gaze at the universe, generating astronomical data, produces more data in more exotic locations. Also generates circuit signals via a combinator. Only one telescope can be placed per planet, but there's no limit on space platforms. So they suggest you doing it on another place. Fulgora. It's going to give me this sky observation Fulgora. So you get 20 astronomical data every 6 seconds. Those are much better. What was that? This plastic will allow me to be able to make low density space platform, which will then allow me to be able to make exploration science back. Gravity 2 meters per second, atmospheric oxygen 0, crafted on Maluna. Okay. So I have to go back over there to make it. Craft microcellular plastic bar. Microcellular plastic bar. Here. Takes 1 diffused plastic bar and 25 steam. The diffused plastic bar was this. So it makes it a chem plant plastic bar. Let's do it. And then at least it'll open that up. Microcellular plastic bar thingy. This guy. He needs carbon dioxide. I bet I can't make carbon dioxide here. What you want to bet? Carbon dioxide. Crafted on Vulcanus. Okay. Well, I got you. I got you. What do we want to do there? I don't even know where to put this. We'll just set this down for a minute. The carbon dioxide was made in a... Was it one of these? That's venting. What did I miss? It's made in a chem plant. So I can do it in a vacuum boiler? Rapid ice melting. Oh, it's all vacuum boiler. Look at that. Those are all alternative recipes. I don't understand why I don't see this one. Am I looking right past it? I mean, there's this, and this is venting. I'm missing something. Ingredients, none. Made in... Does it just... Oh, this is on... Oh, maybe... Oh, the unlock tech is not researched. I see what you're saying. But it shows that I have a recipe for it. So I guess got to do this. Which is a little more than down the road. Okay, so it shows... If you know, it's showing that it's not locked. It is not locked here. And it says that it's crafted on Vulcanus. Now, I understand you can gather it here. But I have these other recipes here that I should be able to do. That's used, sorry. But it says unlocked by down here. So I've got to do one of these in order to unlock it. That one's not as far down the road, but it's still past a kilo. Okay. Well, we won't do it then. Look at the alternative recipes. I mean, I can try it. Let's see if we can make a vacuum boiler and see what it does. vacuum boiler. They need those. Do I have those over there? I do. Okay. Not very many. Okay, vacuum boiler. We're just going to do it close here, so see what it does. Who knows? Set this thing down. It needs fuel. Can we make the oxygen? Where are you at? Oxygen. That's used in. Okay. Chem plant for the atmosphere makes oxygen, supposedly. Wait, this is water and oxygen makes steam. This is water and atmosphere makes steam and carbon dioxide. Maybe this is better. Just get some water in there. And it has to have something to burn. Anything? Pick that. Oh, that's perfect. It does not want that fuel. Is it too far away? It's too far away. Alright, there you go. Do that. Looked like it was going to match up. Okay. We have no atmosphere. Mixture gases, oxygen, and nitrogen. This fluid can be created for free inside a chem plant. Atmosphere. We have carbon dioxide. Nice. So tall, maybe it won't fit under the rails. What? I'm confused. We have 19. Oh, we need to output the steam. I think we can vent that. Yeah. We'll just use a steam turbine. Oh. You motherfucker. You dirty motherfucker. Wait for it. There we go. Now we're cooking with gases. No, 19. All right, so we can take this and plastic and make this guy. Can we get some plastic over here? It's not much. I'm not going to do that yet. I don't need a lot. Is that bug a 2.1 thing or a mod you're running? It's a mod. So I think it's Maluna mod. Yeah, Maluna does a bunch of these machines and whatnot. There's some fluid issues that require you to use a pump. Otherwise, it says that you're trying to mix fluids. Now, supposedly, according to the stuff on the GitHub page for the mod, I think they're saying that it has something to do with 2.1 changes, and they're going to wait until 2.1 is stable before they fix it. But I don't know. Elevated rail. What about elevated rail? I'm missing what you mean, nerdy dork. Not every building can be placed underneath it. Correct. I get that. Why this? Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying whenever I thought that I was close enough to it, I wasn't. You're saying that sprite is just taller. Gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down now. Well, I can't hardly get rid of the steam out of here. But we're getting some. Let's just make this, and then it's going to produce something. We'll do that. We'll put it in a box. Let's not use that box. Let's use that box. How fast is the fastest ship I have? I have no idea. Okay, that didn't do shit. This stuff degrades into plastic so fast. Yeah, they just keep degrading into plastic. So then the other thing I got to make from this, I got to take one of these and some steam in a chem plant. So let's go this. Take some of this steam. I wish I had not done this way. And we'll do this. And we want to use a filter on not plastic. So the spoil time on this is 10 seconds. So there's a chance that I'll get one. But so far, everything has been like almost completely spoiled. Can I use a module to get the better one? Use the rigger modules? Now that I've got all this shit in here that I don't want in my mall. That's awesome. Let's go with you. What is the 3? It takes uranium. Okay, I can't do that one. Not in here. This one. Oh! Ah! It looked like it did it! I guess I made one. I made one. Okay, do I want any more? How fast was the fastest ship you had? Bagging what he's mowing? Didn't you show it to me 3 hours ago? Yeah, just did it while I wasn't looking. Let's, I don't know if I need this shit, but we'll make some. What does it do? Here. It's used in the low-density space platform. Takes 5 of them to make to make 2 low-density space platform. Interesting that it takes aluminum plate, low-density structure, 5 molecular plastic bars, and a space platform to make low-density space platform. Wouldn't you think that a space platform being less dense would mean that you need less of it to make the less dense thing? My fastest ship is probably Jimothy here. He's just a little tiny thing. How fast does he go? I don't know. He didn't even get enough time to get up to speed. He hit about 146. But I have two. So how fast is Rocky? I don't know. He's waiting on space science. Or electromagnetic science, rather. Let's see what he does. Let's see what he does. Your 220 is not bad. Yeah, I don't have a clue. I've not been going for speed because I literally put one engine on him, so I don't know. Yeah, this cat's running about 104 or 103. Just had a chance to check it out. You said they're the same design, meaning your ships are the same design, but they have different speeds? I think once it gets past halfway, it goes up a little bit. Yeah, there we go. So, 123, past halfway. Novice to Gleba flies 188 at midpoint. Past midpoint gets 10 or 20 more. The nice thing about this is, although I don't have the infrastructure on Maluna to put it together, I can go make this now. So that's probably my next place to go, because that will open up some other things, right? Condenser turbine. I want this satellite radar. I really do. Once I have this, then I can do this. 3,000 science, and I can have unlimited range on radar. That's nice. That is nice. Is it flying past halfway or falling faster? Both. Yes. So, interestingly enough, the vacuum heating tower on Gleba requires that science. But the heating tower doesn't. Okay. So I'll be torn on which way to go next. I'll probably go ahead and do this. Having vision to be able to see out past wherever Daddy Schlong legs are on Gleba would be super nice. What's this little guy? Sonar. Allows building elevated rails also on the deep parts of the oil ocean. That won't help me because I'm using ships, but I feel like I should do it. Do those. Do those. All right. Efficiency 40%. Are the other ones not as proficient? Efficient? And if so, should I not be doing that first to get more power? Oh, they're twice as efficient. All right, I don't need this. We were gonna do stuff, and right now we're doing nothing. Everything's just completely stopped, broken. We're stuck on. We're not getting holmium. Of course, we're not. Now that I have this thing set up down here, I have to do it. So we'll output priority this way, input priority from here. Wrong one. But then we'll always be running. Okay. I need a break. I need a break. I'll be right back. Okay. Hey, it's working. Ish. It's just taking so long to get it done. This is so very slow. Yeah, no holmium. So I've got to get rid of all the stuff that's coming in here. Which is this. And I don't know that I'm going to be doing it the right way here. Well, we'll see. Or the most productive way. Okay. Um... Oh, that's one off, huh? We could get one more out of it. We could get one more out of it. That'll twerk. Let's run you that way. They're not going to have any place to output, though. It's going to be the problem, I think. So how many is that? 18. We need concrete. And I gotta have a bunch of quality modules too. Steel. Gears. Oh god. 5. No. 8. 18. And that'll be like, was it 32? No. 72 modules. And I did not get those. Where did I make them? Oh, they're right there. That is not enough. They need that. We'll toss you in there. You in there. I may need more yet. I could need more. Do it like that. Move it again. Maybe I should go even further. Do it way down here. See how many... See, that stuff's in the way then. Mirror it? Maybe? So the boxes end in the same place. You mean these boxes? Tritium per second makes 74 machines if I can give it 3.4 wastewater per second via rail. Yeah, I want to keep them separate so that I can see them. This isn't how I'm going to leave it anyway. I'm not sure what to do with it yet. But the problem is all this shit's backing up, you know? So... I can't say that I'm a fan of the mech suit right now. I can't say that I'm a fan of the mech suit. Oh, shit. We're gonna do it right here. Oh, that was bad. Throw it all in. I can't sort. I guess it is sorted. Okay. You're the only person who I've ever heard that dislikes the mech armor. It was what it was doing in that moment. Oh, my first rare quality module 1. You know what else we should be doing right now? Making 3s. But I need the 2s first, you know? He does 1.6 versus the 2 for this. So, I mean, it's kind of like, whatever. I think rare quality module 1 probably just gets recycled down to rare materials so that I can use it for other shit. We're going to throw down here. We are going to throw down. We'll get some gears. How many were we missing? It says 14. I think that's wrong. More concrete. We steel. Yep. Oh, I'm out of inserters. Let's just do that. Erky durky. Maybe we'll get a little throughput now. Maybe. And nothing can output. I mean, technically, less stuff is going in than it's coming out, so... so, yeah. Split the other side of the belt, maybe. Maybe. But I don't know that that's going to solve the problem, really. You know? Really probably ought to be here. Or maybe at each spot. Because it's still going to back up here. Now it just has 2 full lanes of backup. Maybe? I don't know. with a splitter. Pull off fuel and ice for power. I'm just using electricity for, or the lightning for power. What I really maybe should do is be pulling the other intermediates that are coming out of here off and sending them elsewhere. Maybe. Or run this belt into this set, and then all of the outputs into this set. Does that operate? Can I make you come in here somewhere? Try that out. Yeah, I don't know. Has it set to destroy things if you don't want to produce anything? Pull off the belt so they don't clog. Maybe. I don't really care about that. They need to go in there. I don't think I care about them. I want these, they're better. Hey, that's flowing now. Hang on. Of course, because there's no modules in here, we're just burning it up, but... I was saying, you guys are fucking off. Get some blue chips. I mean, I guess effectively it's doing what I need it to do. Because this is not clogged up. This is not clogged up. And as long as we're making science-ish, we're not making science. We're not doing fucking shit. Because we don't have any holmium. Wait a minute. I can use rigger modules in these scrap recyclers and maybe get the better shit that I want. Now that's breaking it compared to the normal playthrough, but I've also got other stuff to do in this playthrough, so... we need to get them some fuel. He's full. I can't reach that one. Fuel. Do we have... No, this needs to be a blue box. Okay. Gears. That was good timing. Okay. Can you do quality rigger modules? You can. I don't have the 3s yet. I guess they come much later. No, not too bad. There's exploration. I was considering the idea of putting quality modules up here and then filter off all the quality stuff to a separate belt. So then that's done, and you're only pushing what you need through. But then again, if you do that, then that means I'm reducing what I can put over there. Oh, we shouldn't be doing this. The rigger modules, what do? They increase energy consumption by a lot, but they don't hurt speed, so that's good. So here's a question. .48. Okay. So it increases like the holmium by almost 50%. There it is. By more than that. So it's got the holmium at 1.96%. Trying to do a screenshot if the computer will work. It'd be nice to put this side by side. Wait a second. What are the purple modules? They're rigger modules. It is a part of one of the mods that I'm playing with. Gives you a higher percentage of the higher odds of getting the recipe. Increases the odds a recipe will produce its most valuable output at the cost of energy consumption. So since I need more holmium, it makes a lot of sense to have that in there. So yeah. So I was trying to look at it here and see what the difference was whenever I ran 100 items through, just to see how they come out. Yeah, it's close. It's not double of everything. It's only... Let me, let's see, do that. Then go in here. So the holmium goes from 1% to 1.96%. It did increase the LDS from 0.9... Oh, no, it decreased the LDS. $295, Yeah, it decreased everything else. Why all of the notifications? John and Hat, thank you for the raids. Welcome in. Breaking the bot. It's good. Welcome in. Thank you for the raids, guys. Cosmeteer, Starship Architect and Commander. I don't know that one. I don't know that one. Welcome in, everybody. It's a free demo right now, and my bot always deletes links unless you get a perm. You have to have a perm in order to do that. Let's do this. Yeah. I already fixed it. I can't undelete them, but I can just copy it over. Interesting. Interesting. So it's got a free demo right now. Open the link. Don't show that. Yeah, that's good. EA game. Designed to simulate the starships of your dreams. Command your ship or fleet in epic battles and manage your crew while exploring a dangerous galaxy. Play alone or with friends. Test your ships in online PvP and let your imagination reach for the stars. Interesting. Has positive reviews. Nice. Is it related to other ear games? I don't know. I want to open this in the app. Openly. This claims it's similar to Elite Dangerous and Satisfactory, and those two couldn't be any farther from different from each other. One is a flight simulator, basically, and first-person shooter. I guess, is there any first-person shooter in this? I don't think so. It doesn't look like it. Anyway, the way that Steam does their, like, they source all their data from the crowd, you know, so all of these tags are produced by people, and then that generates shit like this that doesn't make any sense. But yeah, Elite and Status equals Cosmeteer because it's automation in space. Maybe. Did you guys have fun with it? It's not an automation game. Did you have fun with it? There is manufacturing. As in turn ore into non-ore. To find, build, ship, slap enemies, get paid, build bigger ships. Nice. Well, I am glad that you guys enjoyed it. Maybe I'll take a look at it at some point. I'll stick it over here, and we'll on my. I use my wish list as like, who knows what I'm gonna do, you know. But awesome, thank you. Recommend, and you can't yell it free. Yeah. So pull the demo down and give it a look, right? Pretty fun with others as well. Right on. Well, thank you guys for bringing your people over here. I'm grateful for it. Anybody who was already here, if you've not already done so, go give John and Hat a follow. They are fine people, and they always come over here and do nice things. Thank you, Cozy. Shout out for John. Anti-shout out for Hat. Are you going to start doing new to me games again? I don't know, man. So I spent the last near 2 years doing variety and got away from my bread and butter of Factorio. And as much as I enjoy it some, I can't say that it's been great for the stream. if you look at my numbers over time, yeah, getting away from Factorio was not good for the stream. But I enjoyed it, doing the things that I did, and I'm not saying that I won't go back and do other things. Just, I don't know. Right now I'm honing in. Need to step away to feed the cats and the self, but we'll be lurking and supporting. Thank you, John. I appreciate it. So we were looking at this. Basically, man, I wish I could pull these. Can I do this? Okay. So with the rigger modules, these rigger modules increase the chance of that you're going to get your least probable recipe result. Do the same thing, the cat part. You're going to feed the cat, or you're going to eat the cat. You're going to feed yourself the cat? Don't do that. Minus the cat part. Gotcha. Thank you. So I'm trying to do some stuff that I've not spent that much time working on before. I've avoided quality because honestly, it's a trap. What gives the module? I think it comes. It doesn't say. I don't remember which mod I installed that uses that mod. So I've got like 6 different planetary mods, and I'm not sure which one it is that has the dependency on it. And I need to figure that out. if I had to guess, I'd say it's Maluna, because Maluna is really, it's got a lot of like far-reaching fingers. Yeah, rigger module is what it's called. Says it right below the item. Well, I mean, no, that's the mod that makes the modules, but one of the other planetary mods uses it as a dependency, is what I'm saying. So I don't know which one did that. It's because it doesn't say. Oh, you wanted to know the specific mod? Yeah. So the rigger module itself, like I said, it increases the odds you'll produce the most valuable output when you have multiple things. And when you're doing recycling, this, the most valuable thing is holmium ore and LDS. I just did a little test. I ran 100 recycling, or 100 scrap through each one of these. This one has the 4 rigger 2s. This one's free. He made 2 holmium ore and 2 LDS. This one made 4 holmium ore and no LDS. But the numbers, when you go in here and look, this shows that you'll make 1.96 holmium ore. Sorry, the LDS is actually less. I was saying that wrong. Everything else is less except for the holmium ore. The holmium ore is almost twice as much. Now, granted, 2% is not that much, but it's some. Yeah, you'd have to run a lot more to get a better sample size. Yeah, I didn't explicitly choose it. It came from one of the other mods that I installed. I just don't remember which. Now I'm dying to know. Maluna. Rigger module. So it's from Maluna. And I don't know why they chose that one, but it is a dependency for that. So now we know. Have they updated the fire? No. No, they haven't. Man, this doesn't want to load for nothing. Off-topic things that don't matter, right? I live in Northwest Oregon, and this is not terribly far from where I live. Fortunately, the wind, as you can see on this, is blowing out of the northwest away from the... I can't drag the map. Trying to zoom. This is the Willamette Valley, and that's where I live. Anyway. Back to the things. This stuff's fine. I think I will adjust these. Let's see how many of these we can throw in, because I need the extra holmium. Holmium is a problem. Factorio mod portal is lying? Why is that? Reverse dependency doesn't show that rigor is required by Maluna. Maybe your app is not operating properly. It's recommended, not required. Ah, I see. These guys are all done. Reverse dependencies is Woob's website. It's on the website. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay, so the majority of our throughput is going through machines that have those modules in them. That's going to be helpful. Help us use more power. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. So half of the things are full. Wonder how this stuff's running down here. Did we break it? Hey. That's doing what we want. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Doing it this way is probably not gonna be right. Used in I could make quality rocket fuel. Or maybe some quality science. Quality ice that's coming out of there is pretty much not that helpful, right? To the point of what Mustache was saying earlier. Those are all full. Do we need to add more? The issue is they don't have stuff that they would need. Blah, 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 blah. We can do that. And that. Oh, wait. We can do something new. They're better. We'll just do these for now. It's fine. I don't feel like going through and adjusting. We're out of steel. And green chips. Blah, 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 blah. All the wires have been converted to... Hmm. That'll be all right for now. Keep some for me. They have places to put those whenever they get them. That's good. It's only 148k there, so we're just going to cover it. We'll do that. You don't have any place to put that? Bring it back over here. Oh. Put it there. This all could have been put into one box. Modules. Was that all of them? Guess so. Batteries are needed. Iron's needed. Make more of those. There was holmium on there. There's more right there. How's the holmium getting through? Oh, I derped it. Stuff on this side gets done this way. Stuff on this side gets done this way. They need to go down the whole length of the thing. That's a fuckaroo. I know, right? Oh well, now we know. So all the stuff on this side needs to be over here. We'll leave that cut off for now so we can get it fixed. The combinators are counting what's in boxes and then setting filters on here whenever I get enough so that I take excess off before it goes to the sorter. So effectively, you know how I was not wanting to use splitters? We're using splitters anyway. We just made it more complex. The simple solution would have just been bring it all over here. But whatever. And this one doesn't even have a thing on it. Okay. We need stone reds wire here, I think, right? After the batteries. Steel batteries. Stone. And stone stacks to 50, so this should be 9,000. Stone, reds. That's a 200. 36. It doesn't have a wire on it either. Were these broken before? I don't know if they were broke before or if I broke them whenever I went through and took stuff out. They straighten hair. Is it consensual? Okay, reds then wire. Wire goes 200, so that's a 36. What's after wire? Blues, LDS, holmium. I don't think all the wires are connected down through anyway. Yeah, this is... Blues, LDS here. That's a 50, so... No, 9,000. I think that's right. And then holmium, same. Which we should never have to worry about that. I don't think. Okay. So in these, we'll go that way. If it's actually been, do I have these set backwards? I do. I have them set backwards. So this is saying if holmium is greater than or equal to 9,000, we're going to output 1. If we output 1, we're going to set the filter on the right side. The right side is my left because it's going down. So if the holmium was full, it would go this way. I'm inputting in the wrong spot. Oh, no. Okay, I see what it is. It's just not... It's on the wrong side. All this shit needs to be on the other side. That was before I did the thing. Now we should have all the shit that we want to get rid of over here. And this should be all the stuff we want to keep. Which is going to go up there. I'm just going to turn it around on itself, basically. Right up through there. That's going to go right there. Holy smokes. Kind of missed a bunch. Fulgora, the one we landed first? No. We went to Maluna and then Vulcanus and now Fulgora. Yeah. Maluna was first. Okay, so this is all fuckarood over here because we were coming this way. And I don't have any way for them to do other things. What's Maluna? It is a, it's a moon mod. I don't think I want to have this here at all. We're going to make it do what we want it to do. Yeah, it's a moon of novice. This is where you have to make space science. And I made the jankiest little base over here I possibly could. And this is our space science build. It just sits there and runs, and it does everything I needed to do. So, it's good. Yep. So it's Maluna. It's standalone. No, you're good. You are good. I appreciate the question. Yeah. I may not have all the answers, but I appreciate the questions. It's good. It's good. You have 999 left. Here, let's just take this. Burn it. Every 10 questions comes with a gift sub. Sneaky like that. Sneaky. I don't have any iron on me right now. I have to get some more. Yep. So that's disappointing that I had. All along I was having material coming down here that I didn't want coming down here. We should run better now. We should run better now. The backup is real. Waiting for 2.1 to go stable. Then a friend and I are doing a vanilla playthrough with a couple of quality life mods. With just calculator and factory planner. So what's holding you up for? You said you want it. You're waiting for it to go stable. What is? Why? What's your reasoning behind that? And there's no wrong answer. I'm just curious. Yeah, I don't know if I like it or not. I'm trying to do something different here. Going to get a dedicated server, so I figured it would be easier to wait for the stable release. Gotcha. Gotcha. What is Bracha? Until then, I've had 40K models. Bracha. I don't know what you mean. Don't know what you mean. Maybe. I said gotcha. Maybe that was in response to that. Hey, 10,000 science packs. Awesome. Okay, I'm really not sure what I want to do down here at all. This runs so much better now that I don't have to fight the... Basically, I was recycling everything. Fulgora needs some real painting. Excess managing, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. those. Wait a minute. Oh, it's out. Alright. Reach up a little. Straight up quality. I don't know. Reach. Alright. Feel like I'm fucking about. Not getting anything done. This is finally running, which is good. This is kind of running. I want to add some more rigger modules in here because that'll help. 24 of those is a good thing. And that's pretty much as far down as this is actually running. Real close. 8 more would do the trick on it. I'm questioning if I ought to go ahead and recycle some of the other stuff. Like, makes sense that the things that I do have full now, it's not recycling gears right now because we need iron, I guess. Those things make sense, but maybe I can go ahead and recycle more reds. Lower the threshold on it because I'm not using them anywhere else currently. Not making quality rigor. No, I didn't show that. No, yes, I should be making quality rigor. I should be making quality rigor. That would be good. Right now, I was trying to get all the modules put in down below first. Trying to work my heart out for the lacklusters. I may need a translation. Recycle all my red chips as they aren't used for anything. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna make things like honestly, I should have some sort of mall set up so that I can make parts and whatnot here, rather than me running around and hand filling the things that I'm doing. But he needs that. I can help you. But beyond that, yeah, do other things. Probably should have more than one machine making these. And I guess in the grand scheme, it's probably better to get... That's not even in. In the grand scheme, it's probably better to get quality rigger modules than it is quality modules down here. So maybe I'll just set up another machine up here and get some quality modules for the rigger. And then I'll have to recycle all these. Don't listen. You have no clue. No, I mean, there's a really good reason to do this. So the rigger 2s give me 50% rigger, but if I was to get the rare ones, because like I don't have the ability to get the epic or legendary yet, if I get the rare ones, then they're 80%. I don't know if there's a cutoff as far as like it'll only go so much or what. Does it say anything in here about that? Collect some red chips in my starter Fulgora, but my big builds each just instantly scrap red chips. Make those. Get some green chips. Can you show me your rigger show off? So basically, rigger is a module. You don't have to do anything else for it. Rigger is a module that improves the odds that a recipe will produce its most valuable output. So you can't use it everywhere. But for instance, on scrap recycling, it makes a lot of sense to use it because then I get a better chance of getting holmium ore. So it nearly, with the modules I have in here, it nearly doubles the chance that I'll get holmium ore. Now, it's still only 2%, but that's better than not. I think Aberscotty would be happy to get 2% out of his holmium ore, wouldn't it? May the odds be ever in your favor, indeed. Okay. That is definitely down further than everything is running currently. So that's fine. 15 of those, 4 of those. Let's see if we can get some quality rigger modules, then I guess we can recycle the rest. Holmium's while you're at Fulgora, that's right. That is right. Double the odds for holmium. I'd have to process 50% less scrap. So yeah, that'd be very, very handy. Massively unbalance my build though, as I'd probably run out of accumulators and other ingredients for science. Okay, I don't think I need any. So these will just go there. And we'll just throw these in a box, any extras. So we'll say filter these on a blacklist. Do those. Hang on. Hang on. Recycle the overproduced homie. I'm gonna let you go there. That's fine. I don't want it there, but whatever. So these are the 2s. Let's do the 1s here. Use homing satisfaction as a way to stop the build from just consuming everything if there's no science to build. So if I put a blue box here and say get that, and then we're going to directly feed that. He's going to need an output for those blacklisted. So we'll have extra. We'll just throw them in here for now. Let's put this here. Okay. He is going to need not that. This will be the box we want. And then any of these extra, right now we could just recycle. Let's see if we can get some better ones. Recycle those with good modules. And just dump it in a box for now. Seems silly. Okay. So this needs to be separated so that I can... I can't. I can't store in that. In reality, this should be done the same way. Hey, we already got a rigger. That's nice. So this would be... rigger 1, this one. Do you have a system to handle the overflow of... Yes. So we're pulling anything that any of my boxes that are full. I've got wires on this, running filters on the splitters. Anything that's too full gets peeled off and sent down here and is getting upcycled to quality components. So that's where it's currently going. Got the wrong thing on that. That is wrong. That's going to be rigger 2. This. And it needs to be whitelisted. And then this is this. You shut off the monitor with science sticks and holmium plate backed up. First time I've seen wired splitters with a valid use case. I was looking for a reason to do it. That's what it amounted to. I don't know. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. I don't know how well it'll actually work. Okay, so then I'm just gonna make the old dump everything box here. I'm gonna do it right here because I can. So do so bots can't place in here. That's gonna be the biggest problem. Unless I request it. Let's request red chips to like How many red chips will this damn thing hold? It is 96 stacks. Is that right? So 96 times 200. Is that 18? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 6. No, 18. It's 19.2. 19.2. So let's ask for 18,000. So that they will get stuff from over here. And then I don't have to do that. So this will be like, we'll do green chips here that are quality. And then these will be this one. And I need to make a, no, that won't work. That won't work. Unless I did it wrong. Yeah, I did it right. All right, there we go. The blue chips will come over here. We're gonna request here for blue chips for, we did 18, so we'll do 9 because they're half as big. That's not what I want. That is not what I want. So these need to be like green boxes or something here. Okay. The level of logic you guys come up with is definitely awesome. Thank you. All the science still at novice. I did my science. So novice is islands. And I just did enough science here to get off the planet. That's all it is. This isn't getting used at all now. My science build is on Vulcanus. So science build's here. And it's pretty basic because I didn't have any good machines yet. But, yeah. Red and green. Military. Blue. Orange is here. Put purple and yellow up here because I ran out of room thanks to the stuff over here. Scratches an itch. I like trying to figure it out. I like trying to figure them out. I think I can just put a purple box here and push everything. Hopefully they don't take things other places. I'm gonna have to go fix that. I have to do things slightly different than I normally do in order to make it do what I want. Main bus on Fulgora. This is the way. Not everyone's a pastafarian. Downloaded some blueprints. Was looking at some of the logic they use to set recipes and such for the space platforms. It was really cool. Avadi, welcome in. I'm going to venture a guess and say that my Mr. Mayhem knows exactly who that is. Welcome. The video shorts. Nice. What are we doing here? Batteries. So that's like 18. Make sure I get these copied from one to the other. Steel. That's going to be 18. No. Is that right? I think that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it's 9. I think I messed up some stuff. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. These should be like 46. Let's call it 45. Why are there boats? For reasons. For reasons. So we started out on Novice with islands. So did cargo ships with this. And a bunch of nasty enemies as well. And yeah, whenever I got over to Fulgora, on one hand, I feel like it's going against what the devs really wanted you to do because they expect you that you're going to use the elevated rails. Is this a Waterworld movie set? Yes. That's exactly it. But on the other hand, I'm like, man, I have them. And yeah. So I'm using them. I'm using them. We didn't get that. So yeah, that's where we're at. Mad Max chasing after the petrol and oil. 45. 45. That's 9. That should be 18. That's an 18. That should be 45. Okay. 18. That should be 9. I guess we'll have these at 45. That makes these 9. $45 for solid fuel. And 9 for gears. Gears. And then we copy these so that I don't have to. Hopefully I got them right now. Do you need to fuel the bolts that travel across literal oil? You do, because you can't use liquid oil for fuel in the boats. The boats require solid types of fuel. I'm using rocket fuel, which sounds a little off. But yeah. The devs never wanted to make your life miserable by bringing the aliens. The aliens on my novice were rough. I'm actually anxious. I'm excited to go back to novice now that I have the mech suit and I can go over there and give them the what for. Which there's a flying enemies on Fulgora like StarCraft mutalisks flying over from other islands. They had done some spoilery type stuff in the Friday Fun Facts before 2.0 came out that eluded at one point that they might be doing some flying bugs, and then it never happened. So a little disappointed in that, especially now that they're basically ending production, ending development. So why use rocket fuel when solid fuel from heavy oil is free, let alone the solid fuel that you're probably recycling? Because rocket fuel has more fuel capacity, makes for faster ships, and rocket fuel comes from heavy oil, which is free. So Flying Alien was from a kilo. It was designed by Arendelle for SpaceX. Ah. In development, modding will keep things alive for a while, I think. I sure hope so. I sure hope so. I sure hope so. I feel like it's been playing like the same 6 songs today. Thanks to that player. Factorio 2. Well, that's what we have now. We need Factorio 3. Or you also need light oil, which you need water for, which you have to import. But you have a few reasons there. The water comes from the ice that comes from scrapping. So, rocket fuel's cheap. Literally comes from the stuff right on the planet. Easy. Now, here's my rocket fuel build right here. We take heavy oil, make it into light oil, and make it into rocket fuel. Easy peasy. I already have to make the water anyway for the homium. These don't need to be here. I'm just gonna pick them up. I'm looking at this and thinking, man, this guy can just go there. And we can impropriety from the right. Give him anything. I don't care. Anything there. That's better. Small for Gorbil. Yeah. For now it is. We'll get there. We'll get there. These are full. Somehow I ended up with one of these. So we have 20. Can we go straight to them now? I think I can. I think I can. Do that. No, we want to do that, right? Maybe. Not trying to speedrun right now. I've been itching to do some more speedrunning. It's been a long time. I have been itching for it. Had I just moved this over one, then I could have put that right there, or whatever, whichever output I get, because I'm only going to get one of those two. But now I can't do anything until I get these done, because, well... There we go. Give me the good ones. Nope. So if I ask for some quality red chips and some quality blue chips, and we go here. You can also ask for quality rigor, I guess. Rigor 1, that quality. And we'll throw those in there. Oh, we don't have any other. That's cool. That's cool. So we can do this here. So there's 5 of those. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Oh, I almost wasted productivity. You do need to miss watching and calling mistakes for you? Yeah, I'm, the last few days I've been trying to work on some stuff around here that I've been meaning to do for a while. And I've gotten some of it done. I've got a few things still yet that I want to work on. But prior to that, over the weekend and last week, I was doing some planning for default settings. Vanilla default settings. Won't be space age. Rigor messed up my mind, all the possibilities, but at least got one to show me how. We can move these guys out the way over here. And put this here. This won't do anything for me other than because I can't make any higher quality right now than yeah, I have not been to Gleba yet, so I can't do this. So really, it makes no sense to put quality modules in this. What I was going to do... is all this stuff's gonna have to be rebuilt anyway. We're gonna make rigor 2 rare. Ha! We can make it. We can't make it. Never mind. So they'll put some stuff in there as we get it. Gleba, my true love, what is wrong with you? Who hurt you? Ragnar. House 2.1, I haven't touched Factorio in forever. That was me, man. It took me a long time to... I needed a break. I spent many hours playing, and yeah, I just kind of got... I guess I have to say I got burnt out. And now it's been nice to come back and do some different things. I really enjoyed playing Minecraft for a while. Some of the other games I was doing, variety stuff. And I'm back on the horse for a while. Got burnt out for sure. Yeah, Vadi, you like Gleba. I don't know. Give Ragnar screeches. Alright. This stuff's just going to sit here and make better rigger modules. That's all I want. I want these. And then we're going to replace these in here. Because that guy is plus 80% to his 50%. So that's good. And for the same energy consumed. For the same energy consumed. So here's what I want to do. Can we make a upgrade planner? We're going to go rigor 2 blanks to rigor 2 rare. And I want these up here done first. That will take forever and a day for them to get done. But eventually, right? Eventually. Do I use these? You know what? No. I don't know. Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. We'll put these in here. And then we need to change this. We're not going to change it. Because I don't want to pull these. I want to pull the old ones out first. So that gives me a 2.2% chance of getting holmium ore there. This one right now is at 2.08. Okay. Oh, those don't go there. They go in here. Grind them up. Grind them up. Make good stuff. You have like 10,000 hours in Factorio? That's a bunch. Once a year you have to take a break as well. Yeah, I did like 5 years straight. And yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot. We're not getting the things. Make some more quality modules for the quality modules. Do those. I need to get greens. We'll do that in a minute. We can go put that stuff elsewhere. Almost there. Only problem is that then comes down here. Let's not. If I put them in here, they're just gonna grind them up, probably. But we need the we need the copper. I'm just fucking around. Fucking about. We need to be grinding up more red chips to make more wires. But the issue is we're backed up on plastic. And green chips. Green chips could make wires as well. So, what is the better answer there? I don't know. I don't know. I do know it's getting late. Yep. They do. I'm not sure what I want to do with it. Not sure what I want to do with it at all. We'll see. It's getting that time of day. Let's roll it. Let's roll out. Sammy G, Major, Ione, Reach. Y'all are awesome. Thanks for hanging out. Oh no! I was trying to copy. Major, did that knock your Okay, sorry. I was I was trying to copy my raid message, and whenever I clicked in chat, it moved, and now I can't do anything. Everything's stuck. OBS is having a fit. Anyway, picking on the mods. Thank you for the heart. I'd be willing to let you do it again. Guys, I am super grateful for each of you to come in here and hang out. Phase and Enter, John Megacycle, Hat, all the raids today. Typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific time, and that's the plan for tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday Junior. We'll come in and we'll do some more stuff. I guess I'm going to have to like bag up everything that's on Fulgora, and we need to get out of there and go maybe over to Maluna and do that space science pack, or the exploration science pack, rather. We need to do that and then head to Gleba, I guess. I'm not super stoked about that. I think I would rather take a sharp kick in the nuts than go to Gleba. But it needs to be done. It needs to be done. It needs to be done. What do we got? I'll find somebody in here to go see. Hang out for a raid, okay? Deuces, peeps.